That
was Captain Morgan.
Captain, yeah, I know, right? Whew.
Oh,
I'm
Chris is
sure.
drunk.
I doubt that.
She
Yeah, that was Captain
look in the
Morgan.
top.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Message retracted. Okay.
is that?
I'm a big girl, Sebastian. Don't hold it
It's the
against me.
same. It's the same Chrissy.
I'm
Cause she's got
pretty
a
sure.
she's got a clone, and somebody trolls her with a clone. I've seen it before,
Mm,
or maybe
I
not.
know.
I don't know.
I know she's got some different avatars.
Yeah, why'd you change your picture? And what happened to Free Britney?
Free Flopney.
I don't get it.
Uh. No, I ain't doing nothing tonight. Only thing I had to drink was milk.
Milk.
Yeah, that's the only thing I had to drink tonight.
I went get some milk earlier. I had to buy milk from the gas station.
Ooh.
Highest gas prices.
Yeah, I ain't kidding, right?
I hate doing that.
we
Who?
what?
I'm curious who this is. The other Chrissy. Oh, that's their account, huh? That's Sebastian.
Free Britney. Chrissy Sebastian. It's hard for me to tell them apart. Sometimes.
I don't know. Man, this ain't go. Every time I plan something, yeah, I ain't bad. Smoke another one. You see this in the chat?
Uh-huh.
You know, you've never seen or heard from Chrissy.
I've
I think
think I've
Sebastian's all three of them.
I've heard Chrissy before, but it's been a long time ago.
Maybe Sebastian killed her.
Oh my
Now he
goodness.
just plays all three accounts.
Well, damn. Oh, he's on Christy Sebastian. Yeah, I can't tell them apart. Once in a while.
What's Jen up to?
I don't know. I hadn't heard from her today. I did talk to Candy a little bit earlier. I texted her. Or she texted me. No, I texted her whenever you was talking to me. And then it was a while before I heard back from her. And then she told me she had her nephews with her tonight. I was like, oh, okay. And she said that if she was if they was in the bed and she was still up, said she'd probably come by for a little while. I said, cool. I said, nothing don't happen, we'll be there.
Yeah.
I seen I had a missed call from Tommy earlier, but I hadn't been able to get back up with him yet.
Man, I need to get his contact info from you.
All right. It's just me and you back here.
Nah, nah,
No, gotcha. All
no,
right.
we won't.
I'll text it to you.
Yeah, text.
Yeah. Let's see.
Low and to the left, Sebastian. I don't know why. I'm right-handed.
Hey, Caleb, I'll be right back, brother.
All
I'll
right,
be
man.
right back. All right, I'm back, bro. I'm texting him now, letting him know that you're on.
Yeah, I'll change it up. I'll just change it to a kick in it. You tired, EQ? You're good,
Who
man.
was it? I'm all right, bro. As long as I'm in bed by 1 o'clock my time, that'd be good. I gotta go help the
Yeah.
wife tomorrow. She's got a birthday party she's got to go to, and they want her to cook 300 pieces of barbecue on the stick. And so she wants me to go with her and help her cook. And I was like, oh, really?
I'm messing with Sebastian.
No, he says that's rolling. Oh yeah, I see what you say. Yeah, okay.
You text me as
I'm fixing to do that, brother. Let's see. What is this? Okay. I ain't heard nothing from him yet, though. Oh,
hey,
there he is. There he is.
forward him the link.
All right. Let's see.
Congressional Medal of
Congressional Medal of Ugly. All right. Hey, Tommy. Check your text message.
That's on that thing with the numbers on it. It's called a cell phone. Oh my god.
Let's see.
Leader? Biden. Oh, oh. Well, do Biden runs that too?
Caleb, you froze up, brother. H S H C.
Sebastian's on one tonight.
Oh yeah. I wasn't even paying attention. I was typing to Tommy. Jordan twins. Yeah, we was too, Caleb. We was just separated at birth.
Yeah, I was the triplet.
He was a triplet. We called this triple play.
Don't pay attention to the age. Don't do the math. But it's happened every other time I go live, and any time I try to plan something. Don't try to do something special.
Oh no, it ain't gonna happen.
And like last time, we was just bullshitting. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
we cube want to go live? Bam! Fucking, like, we got up to like 12 at one point,
12,
16.
12 people, 16. Yeah, I do remember that. Kid,
Big
Mr.
numbers
Killer.
for me.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, hell, if I get above 7, I'm doing good.
You see this? It's office chair cover. It heats up and vibrates.
All right, I sent Tommy the link in the chat. I mean, not in the chat, but on his phone and and everything. Hopefully, oh, he says he just woke up. He may not have his phone on because it says it's sent, but it ain't been delivered yet. uh, yeah. It's cow juice tonight.
It's what?
I said it was cow juice tonight.
Sebastian, what'd you do with Chrissy? She does have a clone, though. I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
seen it. Yeah,
Ginger,
I don't. I don't think there's
Ginger
many
mentioned
people.
it.
I know that me, you, and Ginger, and I know all three of us got a clone. I haven't seen them lately
Do
because
we?
I ain't been in. Yeah, I know you
Do
do.
I?
Yeah,
I
you
think
had
that's
one.
probably
That's. I think that's. You know who?
who?
Hayden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he ain't
I
too
don't
many
know.
people.
Yeah, but he don't clone anybody. I think Jarl
Yeah,
clones me
Jarl.
too.
Yeah,
Hmm.
don't see him much anymore, but he's. I feel he's hanging around somewhere or another.
Yeah, but most mental health issues lead to vices. Well, some would argue we're not gonna go on. We're not gonna go there. You don't have a shed. If you did, that's probably where you would put it, though. Right where you buried Chrissy.
Whatever happened to your buddy from was it Chicago that you taught fighting with all the time? Not your brother, but the other guy, the big
Tony
guy.
Trail
Yeah. See
or
him much anymore?
Trail or Austin, the
Trail,
Native American or the black dude.
the black dude.
Trail, man, we just Trail likes to talk on the phone. He likes to
Mm-hmm.
call me. I
Ah,
fucking hate putting that phone to my ear. He don't text, so we just been missing each other. I need to
gotcha.
touch base with him. I've been I've probably been ignoring his calls way too much. I feel bad, but
Back at you. Well, I don't. I know how much you hate the phone, but I don't ever try to call unless I have to. You know.
I'm
But
getting better at it though.
well, you're good.
Man,
I don't. I don't like the phone either myself. Once
I
in a
got to
while.
talk about this eventually, dude. I've been doing some microdose therapy,
Mm-hmm.
um, mushrooms.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's not like it sounds. It's half a gram every 3 days, which half a gram is, I don't even
No,
feel it. I feel my brain firing, like
right.
I'm a little bit sharper,
Mm-hmm.
especially right after I take it, but
Gotcha.
I don't get high. And because I did some research one time, and they were saying they were using it to treat vets with PTSD or
Mm-hmm.
TBI and all kind of things, depression, stuff like that. And I
Gotcha.
mean, I'm check on all of those. You know what I mean? So,
Gotcha.
so I tried it because I mean I've eaten mushrooms before, like in the past to
Mm-hmm.
party, and
Right.
I kind of there was this one this older couple that me and my girlfriend at the time used to party with, and he said something that
Mm-hmm.
stuck in my mind. He said, if you don't learn something about yourself and the universe or the universe when
Mm-hmm.
you trip, then you've completely wasted it. And it
Hmm.
stuck with me. So I tried. It ended up being like, um, you know, taking mushrooms or LSD or something like that became more of a spiritual thing than a
Gotcha.
than a than just partying. You know what I mean? And
Right.
it got to the
Yeah.
point where like every 6 months to a year, I would want to, you know, have like my
Mm-hmm.
spiritual time. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And so I've experienced the self reflection. There's this psychedelic guru named Terrence McKenna. He's dead now. He was a
Oh.
freaking genius, and he said something that stuck with me one time. He said, "You can triangulate your true self, your existence, your very being by using your conscious mind, your subconscious mind, and a psychedelic trip." And
Gotcha.
what he means by that is like to see all the way around Earth, you need 3 satellites. You can't just have two because the planet's in the way, So you have three
Mm-hmm.
so that you can bounce off of each other.
I got you.
Well, I kind of understood what he meant because the only times I've been able to reflect that deeply on myself has been when I'm on that level. But the microdosing is like it's like spreading it out over a month's time without any of the negative side effects, like the spike up and then hard crash. Like
Mm-hmm.
the serotonin dump, all of that. And
Gotcha.
I swear you, I haven't seen, I haven't been this person since I was a kid. Like I was driving, I drive back and forth to Louisiana twice a week, and
Mm-hmm.
I was driving the other day, and I remember thinking like, man, I hadn't been as sad as I used to be, or like
Right.
hadn't just been as negative and pessimistic as I used to be, and it's like I
Mm-hmm.
wonder what's different, and then boom, it came. I remembered like, yeah,
Came
I
to you.
did that first session of therapy. I did about a month of it. I'd like to do 2 or 3 more. I feel like 2 more, and I'll be. I don't want to
Pretty
say
good.
it doesn't
Right.
fix you. You're always gonna have that part of your brain. What it does is it allows you to create pathways around it. And I'm just regurgitating shit that I read on the internet, but all of that made so much sense to me because that's how the brain works. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. It's kind of
Pathways.
like yeah. It's kind of like I've known people to have like a stroke, maybe a stroke, or and maybe it'd be a light stroke, but it would impair their maybe vision, not to a certain bad sense, but or their speech.
Or speech.
But yeah, but over a period of time, their speech and stuff would get a little bit better and better, and
Right.
that's what the doctor was telling us. He said that the brain has a way of rerouting connections around a damaged spot. You know.
That's it, man. And dude, I've been wanting to scream this shit from the mountaintops because we got It's like I got battle buddies and just friends that have issues, and they're popping SSRIs every day of their fucking life. You know,
Right.
like it's
Gotcha.
like that's it. They're cool with taking that for the rest of their life, and I'm like, not me. I'm not. I'm good on that. You know, when these people
Hmm.
when they stop eating those that depression medication, they come down. They detox off of it. It's like you just you're doing drugs. Is all you're doing. That's all it is a drug. Like this is the same shit that used to happen when I was doing drugs. If you stop,
Mm,
you feel like shit. What's the difference? You know, because a
exactly.
doctor gave it to you, it's all of a sudden good for you. I don't know, and because you don't get messed up, like it's okay because it's got a little number on a little pressed pill that came off an assembly line. Fuck that. You know, I want I want to be able to fix it. I want to just do this for a little while. I mean, I'll always. I feel like there will never be a time in my life where I won't want to have that spiritual time and eat a handful of mushrooms and fucking go stare at the
Hmm.
stars all night. You know what I mean? I'll do that until I'm dead. There's no
I
doubt
got
in
you.
my mind. Uh, it's just a beautiful thing, bro. It's like this. You don't. You'll never see the world the same again. You know. And there's this theory out there. It's called the stone ape theory. They
Hmm.
There's some serious scientists that believe that that's how we came down from trees and started advancing. Is because we moved north towards the Caucasus Mountains and found
Is it?
um, what was back then, wild cattle, and in that, um, you should have done it, Tommy. In finding, those mushrooms, we would take them, and we would it just expand, it evolved us, and I totally buy it, totally. I don't even classify like I don't classify marijuana and mushrooms or LSD is the same thing. It comes from a fungus, just like mushrooms. I don't classify them as drugs anymore. It's not the same thing. There's a reason it's here, and there's a reason we have receptors for it in our brain. You know, we broke
That is
off from
correct.
them, eons ago in the evolutionary development, and we, yeah, well, they have Sebastian. Oh, fucking psychologists. I don't know. They got good information, man. Sometimes. I'll give you I'll give you a clinical psychologist to look into, and if he doesn't blow your mind and you don't become a fan, I'll uh, I'll stop talking about him because I guarantee you,
Hey, Caleb.
look him
Um,
up.
Tommy just said that wanted to know if you was gonna post it, the link in the stream or in
I
the
got
thing
you.
and then take it
I
out
got you. I got
because
you,
he can't
Tommy.
get to.
Yeah. Well, if you know that guy, then you know your post, 2 posts up, 3 posts up is BS. Because Jordan Peterson is the fucking man.
Jordan.
Carl Jung's work changed my life.
Mm. I don't think I've
I'm
ever heard tell of him.
of who?
Jet Jordan Peterson.
Oh, dude. What other things? What's he way off on? Hey.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey,
Oh, you got to pause, Tommy. Pause
psychologist
it.
ain't a snake.
Hey, you got to turn the YouTube off. We're about to get an echo.
Oh,
Okay. Ta-da.
You
ta-da.
saved it. Think you saved it.
He brought it. Yep.
Is the echo gone?
Yeah,
Is the
Yep,
echo
I
yep.
don't hear it
gone?
now.
Gone,
Yeah, you
gone,
saved it.
gone.
Is the echo gone?
Hell, I'm gonna throw it in. Is the echo gone?
A psychologist and a psychiatrist are two different creatures.
Yeah, what's the difference? Because
A
I'll be honest.
psychiatrist, a psychiatrist has 4 years of med school.
Mm.
Psychologist.
And a psychologist.
4-year degree. My mom's a psychologist.
What other things, Sebastian? But psychologists can. Which one can prescribe medication, or which one works?
Psychiatrist, the shrink.
The shrink. Oh, okay.
They can also do lobotomies.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we still do that.
That's not used anymore. That's outdated.
And then where they go inside your head and start scrambling with your brain?
No, they take a
Yeah.
big long probe like an ice pick, and then they stick it right behind your eye, tapping in with a hammer, and
Oh,
tear your brain up.
God.
That's what they did to JFK's wife, huh?
Yeah, they did that back in the old Victorian asylum days.
Damn.
That's what they did to JFK's wife after they murdered him.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, dude, she was sitting next to him. I mean, probably not a bad thing. You know, she was a vegetable when that happened, basically. You know,
Jeez.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I heard.
Hey, Tommy, there was a guy who he talks about he talks about the shit that white males are going through in here all the time, and I'll send you some videos, Sebastian. He's very much up on that. He speaks towards that all the time. Tommy, you ever seen? There was this historian when they released the JFK files who combed through them and I guess just added the things that he already knew about the past and stuff like that, and added information from books that he had read and stuff like that, and basically gives this layout in a documentary that would blow your mind, man. Tells it's called From 9/11 to JFK. From JFK to 9/11, everything is a rich man's trick. If you got 3.5 hours, it's probably the most interesting documentary I've ever watched. What about the Jews? I don't get the. When I was a kid, like, Tommy, you might understand this. Like in Louisiana, I didn't meet my first Jewish person until I was like 21. I never understood. Was that?
That's because it's mostly Roman Catholic and Protestant here.
Well, I never understood.
Yeah, the Ku Klux Klan did not like Roman Catholics or Jews.
Yeah,
and Roman Catholics.
But I never understood it. I remember thinking as a kid, like, what is this group of white-looking people that everybody just hates for some reason? Like, why have these people been, I mean, I've done my research since then, but I remember being a kid just not understanding,
Now, I never understood it, too, because I knew a lot of Jewish people, and they never no different than anybody else.
Yeah.
But Muslims hate them to death. Hitler hated them.
Yeah. Well,
like, they don't believe in Christ as being the Son of God. That has something to do with it, which makes them atheists in the eyes of some people.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they always talk about Jewish people being rich. That's not true.
Well, it just so happens that some of the richest people in the world are Jewish. I doubt that they're practicing. I doubt that they go to a synagogue and all of that. You know where how that started? Back in the day, I don't remember the circa whatever. It was back like probably pre-medieval times. Loaning money was like it was a lower lower form of work. It was looked down upon, you know, and the Jews were the only ones who would do it, and that's where that whole like them being money hungry and all of that. That's where that came from, just because they were good with numbers and they worked as you know, stuff like that. But it kind of secured their position in the world, you know.
Yeah, a Jew's not actually a religion. I mean, it's a religion. Jewish religion started before Christianity, or way before Islam. But a Jew is actually a real race of people, other just being a religion. But it's a real race of people, whereas a Muslim is not, and a Christian is not.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I mean,
but Muslims believe it. Well, it's written into their whatever the heck you want to call it, that
the Quran.
The only person that can understand the Quran has to be Arabic. You have to be Arabic to understand the Quran, or you can't be a Muslim. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They're a load of crap. Yeah. I can read. I'm not stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get. We might as well just talk freely because we're gonna get this pulled. I got some friends that they fall probably more. They think they're liberals. That's what it is. They think they are, but they're.
We're not discussing anything that's false or illegal or hurts anybody.
Right. And I'm not. Right, and I'm not saying anything to
draw
hurt anybody's feelings.
Yeah.
But I don't like that. I have some friends that think that they're liberal and think that they're for the reason of just being accepting and open. Right? They're good people, but they're probably more conservative, more libertarian than anything. They just don't know it. What's hot right now is being liberal, being open and accepting. But I don't like when they misrepresent
and control you.
I don't like when they misrepresent things that I know to be a fact, like Islam being a religion that was born out of like hate. It was Muhammad. The Christians and the Jews didn't accept him as a prophet, so he was like, "Well, I'll show you." You know, like, and he was a warlord. He married a 9-year-old. 8. At 12, he what do they call it when you solidify a marriage by like the honeymoon type? What is it called? Consecrated. Whatever it is.
Yeah, until she started her monthly moon thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he waited until she was 12 at least.
No. Till then, they can practice what's called muffakahat.
Muffakahat?
Yeah,
was that anal?
No. Anything without penetration.
Oh. What you call it, Tommy? Muffakahat.
Muffa, M-U-F-A, hot. Hat. Yes, muffakahat. And it's gross.
Yeah.
I couldn't see myself in those kind of shoes with a child.
No.
In any manner or form or even imagination.
No.
Kids to me are sacred, man. You don't touch a kid.
But that goes to show you that their religion is messed up.
Well, is it a religion or is it an ideology?
It's the ideology, I think.
Yeah. Right. I mean, that's not to say my interpreter, we called him Schmitty. They all adopt American names over there just to make it easier on us.
Right.
Hey, Hawk, who's the hob? Where you at, man?
Exactly.
Okay.
He was a great dude, great guy, devout Muslim, and like a lot of the devout Muslims, they reminded me of devout Christians. They didn't drink. They didn't, they didn't have vices. They prayed. It was a lot of the same things. It was just a different religion. And he was a good dude. He taught me everything I know about Islam. So there are great people that just so happen to be Islamic. But the difference is how easily it is. Like, it would be hard for me to radicalize a Christian. You know what I mean?
No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be.
I mean, okay, radicalized in the. Let's take our local radicalized Christian, Sebastian. He's not really going to be blowing himself up anytime soon. You know what I mean? All he's doing is preaching the word.
Well, that's because under Christian religion, it's against the rules to take your own life.
Well, and in Islam, the pathway to heaven is to kill an infidel.
Which one is it? Which one is it that's got the 80-some virgins waiting for him?
Yeah, and that's that's Islamic, but that's misconstrued. That's more the radical.
Radical.
Yeah, I really think it's 72 goats in a farm.
Dude,
yeah, that do them a lot of good whenever they dead.
This bracelet, it's made from welding rods.
No shit.
It's just polished stainless steel. I got offered a goat and 2 wives for it.
For that.
Should have done
I could have been set up.
Damn.
I could have been set, bro.
But you would have had to put in a request to the commanding officer to get married. But in the military won't let you have but one wife. I know they're not going to let you marry the goats.
Man, I could have got me a little piece of dirt out there in Anbar province. I'd be set. A goat and 2 wives. You know? I don't know what I was thinking.
You do know I got death threats on me, huh? From Islamics.
From what?
From Muslims. A whole bunch of death threats.
No
I used to draw Muslim cartoons. Tell Muslims.
Oh, yeah, they don't play that.
I've been kicked off every Islamic site you can think of.
You give them hell, don't you?
No worse than they did on 9/11 and all the 1,400 years of beheading innocent people.
True.
Well, Candy. I'm glad.
Hey, Candy. Woohoo.
I'm glad that came up. Because, I mean,
I got 2 poles. I put them over in storage. They for your boy.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as this hurricane gets calmed down, I get resettled. I'm going to send them over to him. One's one that he can use like little crappie jigs with, and the other one he can use for catfish and bass. They're both Shakespeare ugly sticks with closed face casting reels on them. Nothing complicated.
Like spin cast or Zebco?
They're like a Zebco, but it's a better brand.
Oh, word.
That's a closed face. Open face is like your bait casting reel. Spin is the one that goes underneath. And then you got fly rods. Man, by the time I was 8 years old, I was using a 9-foot fly rod.
Man, I still can't use an open face.
Real, I can. I hadn't got them with me. I got a ton of them.
I can, but I just don't, because I don't feel like the rat nest that I'm gonna get every third throw. It's confusing, but I appreciate that, Tommy. That's awesome, man. He was practicing out in the pond last weekend with his.
There you go.
I got him
every day. So you can see it.
Oh yeah.
I've had that since I was a kid. That's back in the 60s. It's a Mitchell 302 Garcia. It's a saltwater reel, and it still pulls in 40-50 pound catfish.
I like the.
What's by saltwater reel? You just mean it's a little bit bigger, a little bit heftier?
No, it's made for saltwater.
What is the difference?
Saltwater, the gears are going to be in more like stainless steel. Basically, it'll hold up the salt water.
Oh, okay.
Regular bait casting reels are usually fresh water, and if you use them in salt water, the salt water get in there and cause rust and corrosion and all that kind of stuff.
Candy, you found the link, or you're not gonna come up?
You want to come up, Candy?
Oh, they got him. The Nazis are running out their bunker and they're blowing them away.
Oh,
You watching World War II stuff?
No, Saving Private Ryan.
Oh man,
right.
Full Metal Jacket just went off.
The steers and queers come from Texas, Private Cowboy, and you know much like a steer to me, so that kind of narrows it down, now, don't it?
Lawrence of Arabia.
Man, I was just.
Oh, she don't see.
I was just playing with my stuff earlier. I'm going fishing Monday, and like I said, you ever heard of it, Tommy?
Yeah, I heard you going fishing Monday.
You know where Lacassine is?
Do what?
Lacassine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on,
Tommy.
Yeah.
Did you check your text that I sent you?
Yeah. I got the link on there, but I couldn't get it on the.
I mean the other part.
Oh yeah, call it. You can call him and give it to him.
All right. I just wanted to check with you, make
Hi
sure
guys,
you agreed with it.
Hi, Spider Lady.
Hi. Every time I come on my phone, my mic, like the volume or something's always low. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can put the audio up. Let me
Yeah,
see.
I just happened to wake up and the laptop was on. I said, let's see if anybody's online. I was going to pack my big backpack up tonight.
Okay, now I hear it. I hear you guys.
Yeah, I just adjusted.
I just now finally getting ready to sit down and relax. I have the 2 little ones here today. Well, the one is still up over here, but he's watching Beyblade.
Yeah,
Oh, yours is up too.
I told Caleb that you I texted you a little bit earlier, and you texted me back and said you had your nephews.
Yeah, I did. Otherwise, I would have been, hanging out at Pines and Palms.
Yeah, I got the chat in pop-up mode right now on there, just checking out who's in there. Johnny.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Chill, Candace.
Candace is in 2 different places.
No, this is Candace, not Candice.
Candace, yeah. Every time I be in Pines, I see her, I was like, think of Candy there. I was like, it's Candace, not Candy.
I know, I was like, don't stole my name.
I know, right?
No, they're definitely different people.
No,
I'll take our Candy any day.
Oh, I take you 3 every day. Hi, Mac Daddy. Is things okay down there in Louisiana?
I didn't. You broke up.
Oh, is everything good now in Louisiana?
Oh, no, everything's still messed up.
Yeah.
I mean, west of me, man, is like going down towards Homa and all that. Man,
yeah.
Grand Isle, you know what that is, huh?
Yeah.
Barrier Island right off the coast. It's total, man. It's total.
Damn.
Wow. So everything's good in your area, though, right? Like everything is.
Yeah, New Orleans it got hit, but it wasn't that bad. Just knocked out a lot of lights and a lot of roof damage and stuff like that. Tree damage falling on houses.
Oh boy, I'm just glad you got your electric and stuff back on. I mean, thank God.
Yeah, people are starting to come back now, and there's just the grocery stores are not full yet. So there's a lot of things. They get bread, boom, it's gone off the shelf.
Ginger.
Now,
hey, girl.
There's no alligators, right? Like, because of that storm, they didn't come into your area, right?
There's alligators everywhere. Even in the
there's alligators without a storm.
Oh
You can, go,
man.
you can go up to Baton Rouge and find an alligator in the sewer, or
Oh
in a
no.
pond like out at LSU, the university, the lake. They got alligators. All the golf courses got gators in them. They're
Oh
everywhere.
boy. Oh
And
man.
see, people down here know that. That's why when they walk up to the water, they look real close.
Yeah, I definitely would be doing that. I mean, if anything, I think I'll bring a couple of like beef steaks, you
Yeah.
know, and like little salmon pieces. So when they do come, I just throw it in their mouth.
You don't want to do that. You don't feed alligators.
No. And
Don't feed them.
if one approaches you and is not scared, you need to call wildlife, like
So,
somebody to relocate.
and
Oh,
if
You don't
they
want one
come up
that's not.
close to you and you got a stick, hit it on the tip of the nose.
okay.
Bam.
Yeah, you don't have to break his
Well, you
nose.
don't. Get somebody else to. We don't want to
Okay.
lose you.
See, they come up to the boat and I hit them with the flat part of the paddle on the nose. If I hit them with the sharp side of the paddle, it can break their nose. You don't want to hurt the animal, but their nose is real sensitive, man.
You know what? Though I started thinking, right? Because I was looking at your picture of the crocodiles. I started thinking that there were two buddies of yours that used to come into your yard.
Yeah, a friend of mine, man, his neighbor has an alligator farm. We used to find alligators in his backyard all the time.
Oh boy.
Uncle Tom doesn't have a yard. I have a boat to get to his house back there, way off in the middle of the swamp. When I bring him supplies.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
Ginger's
long
here. And Juliet. Hola, ¿cómo
sleepyhead.
estás, Juliet? Besos a ti. Hi, Ginger.
Yeah, Candy, it's illegal to feed alligators in the wild.
Yeah. I mean, see, knowing me, I don't know much like what they do if you were to feed them. I just always feed like ducks and Canadian geese. And
Yeah, they won't eat you. See, you get an
yeah.
alligator friendly with you, you go up there to feed him, he might grab your kid or he might grab you.
Oh man, see, yeah, that's the last
He
thing I
can
need.
smell that dead chicken on your hand. He might think you're food.
Oh man. So they may take my food and get me as a meal afterwards. They'll have the appetizer, then they'll have the main course.
Yeah, give him a toe.
They won't even need to put no brown curry chicken on me. I already got brown seasoning in my skin already.
Yeah, I told you what I did, huh? I was fishing, and down at the bottom of the bank, there's a big old long row of cattails, and I needed to get around them so I could fish. So I
Yeah.
walked down the bank. I stepped in the water. I stepped on the tail of about a 9-foot alligator. He took off, and I just went, damn. What could I do?
Yeah, lucky.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. I don't even remember what I did last night.
You don't want us to tell you what you did last night.
What happened?
Oh yeah. It was well, it didn't get bad until you put your clothes back on. That was
What?
Yeah. What?
Oh my god. I just remember just you talking about something.
Well, just don't tell her about the circus ringmaster and the 4 chimpanzees.
Yeah. You didn't get part of it.
What happened?
Nothing really. Just
Yeah, Caleb, you
fun.
kinda broke up.
Oh, there was a lot of what's that, Tom?
I said you're coming in broke up.
Yeah, I think I heard like
Yeah, man,
people
it's gonna be
breaking
like
up.
that because this little shithead is watching his iPad.
Oh, that's why.
All right.
And DQ, what did you do all day today? Oh.
That might get me banned.
And And EQ, did you do anything today? It's Saturday. EQ?
Yeah, hold on a minute.
Oh, okay. Oh, my nose feels itchy. Oh. Ugh.
Or
Yeah.
Sebastian's gonna block Chrissy. Well, you can't. She's a mod. There's a method to the madness.
But yeah.
I
So
didn't know.
Caleb,
I didn't,
did you have something you had to ask me earlier?
oh, I had a like a something planned um for this stream, but and it fell through. I just needed like either a U or an EQ or a Jen to play like middleman, kind of just keep the conversation rolling, but it ended up
Yeah.
falling through. And EQ said he would step in, so
That's good.
if I ever do like
Oh, you froze for a second.
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
If I ever have, like people from my world come on, it's just I feel like it'd be easy to have a third party there
Yeah.
to help the conversation. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel weird. I'm sure sometimes they would.
Yeah, like you feel
So
like
I was the
you feel more
You
like
you leave
uncomfortable when
quiet.
you.
not me,
Oh, okay.
not me. Just I feel like maybe they would feel or try too hard or something like that. You know what I mean? It would just be cool to have somebody else there to an extra brain to pick up if it gets quiet. You know, awkward.
Yeah. See, I
Just in
don't know me.
case.
I'm used to it. You know what I mean? Like being on by myself. But then again, I talk to myself a lot. I don't know. Like
Yeah,
during the
well,
day, I do a lot of talking to myself.
you came to mind because I feel like the conversation that was going to be had tonight, you would have been curious, legitimately curious about, and you'd have been asking pretty good questions. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Just based on the streams that you were talking about having. Um, she was the friend that I was supposed to have on worked at the club with.
Yeah.
She was a dancer at the club. And remember what was that? Did you ever do that stream that you were talking about with it was like a girls um I can't remember the theme exactly, but it was like a
The girls of the cycle, like how women's bodies. Oh, I haven't done it yet, but I am going to. I did the one with the female orgasm already. I'm gonna come
that's
this
the
way
one I
because
was on. Yeah, that
yeah, I did the
you
one
did
with the
that?
female orgasm already, and I am going to be doing the one on women's bodies on the vaginal vaginal discharges. Yep, it's gonna be based on women's health because you know why I'm doing a stream about that because I've seen over the years women have been misunderstood, if you know what I mean, by their husbands, lovers, or boyfriends when they were digging through their laundry and it found something they shouldn't be seeing. The next thing you know, they're like, "Have you been cheating on me? I saw and found this in your underwear." You know, and you're like, "No!" And I've seen like a whole bunch of stuff
Yeah, yeah.
online, right? Where husbands and boyfriends like, "Is my woman cheating on me? I saw this in her underwear, and she had this and that." And next thing you know, you're like, no, she didn't cheat. That's not what she got.
Yeah. I just always assumed she was thinking about me throughout the day.
There's so many things like women get that like when I mean, there's a lot of guys that don't know about it, and they always questioning if their woman cheated or something, and they're looking at their undergarments, and you're like, no, that's not even close to what happened. Nah, she did not cheat. No. I'm keeping it rated PG because my little nephews are here, so I'm keeping it rated PG. Oh boy.
I got you.
Oh, Ginger, they're doing good. They're my little nephews. They're actually on the couch right now. One is sleeping, the other one he's still looking at the Blades right now on TV. I took them to the Halloween store, and I had these creepy monsters popping up at them. There was like these machines where the monsters popped up at you. And then I took them to the roller skating place, rollerbladed with them all day today. And then I took them to my mom's house. I spoiled them rotten. Now they're back here, passed out. Oh, thanks, Ginger. Yes, those are my babies. I stole them from my sister today. I said, you can't have them today. They're going to me. They're staying with me tonight. And so I grabbed them away from her. So she went out with her fiance. So they having a little moment together. Yes. But it's okay because I had a good time with my nephews today, and I played with the toys. Look what they did on the floor here. They messed up my floor, but that's okay though.
Man.
Yes.
Saturday.
Yeah.
More fun.
It is. It's a lot more fun when
No, you won't do it. You're
yeah.
Shoot another target. Yeah, he's dead. Shoot the deer.
Hey, they want to outlaw paintball guns in Canada.
What? I want to outlaw something for. Ridiculous. It's just paintballs,
Well, they're scared you're going to turn somebody into a killer. But you know what? When they go to join the military, go ahead and give them an estrogen patch.
Yeah.
Problems, you know what I mean? Like they over exaggerate stuff. I mean, little boys and little girls been playing with handguns for many years. Like the little toy guns. Nobody ever turns out to be a killer or something like that. Like I know that I played with guns. I used to play cops and be the cop and shooting people and pretending I'm like some criminal when I was a little girl. I never turned out to be some like killer or anything. I'm telling you, things are just taken to the edge nowadays.
Well, it's part of learning to defend yourself when you're growing up.
Yeah. But even if you were just doing it just to play, like, you know what I mean? Like, they make it seem like everything people do is bad or it's going to do something to them.
Well, what did kids do in medieval times? They played with swords and shields.
Yeah.
And bows.
Yeah.
The thing is, again, it really depends on the mindset of a person. Like, if someone wasn't mentally stable or something, that's different. But, like, for the most part, people play with guns and stuff like that. They never grow up to be some criminal or someone doing something bad. And this is a paintball thing. What's next? The water gun's got to go next,
Anything that looks like a gun. Anything they can point.
Watch.
You can buy a 22 pistol that's made with a cell phone.
They're going to be like, oh, this is a bad ant. You're a bad ant because I'm going to pull out a gun. I'm going to pull out that big gun over there, that toy gun I got. Hold on 1 second. They're going to see me taking it out. Hold on here.
Yeah, you can get a 22 pistol that's a cell phone. Looks just like a cell phone. Oh my God.
You're a bad aunt.
Now you can get arrested if you take that red tip off. They can charge you.
They're gonna snatch my nephews and nieces from me. They're gonna say you're a bad aunt. You're teaching them to be a criminal.
Pull that out and say, I'll be back. Oh, he's
That was our
bowling.
day at the bowling and it's a bowling and an arcade.
Oh, great.
When I was a kid, we'd go to the bowling alley, but I like to play on the pinball machines.
Is that him? Another video of him? Oh, he's so cute. Oh.
What happened to EQ?
I don't know what happened to his service. I know that I was trying to say
He's
hi.
trying to
And
come back in now.
oh, there he goes.
I'm sorry, EQ. I was shooting videos. I didn't see. I didn't see
The
you.
lobbies behind me.
I'm gonna lower the TV down. Hold on 1 second so I can hear you guys.
I don't understand why my mic went muted.
Probably because you got bad breath.
I wouldn't doubt that, brother.
I'm just kidding.
I know that, Thomas.
I had to lower the TV down because my nephew finally fell asleep. Finally, the last one. He wanted to stay up all night. He didn't want to go to sleep.
Didn't
Oh,
sleep all
man.
day.
At least they're getting better because before they used to keep me up to 2 to 3 in the morning, and I would get like a few hours of sleep. Next thing you know, I see them both staring in my face at 6 in the morning.
Good gosh.
This
Oh
is
my
the.
God.
This is us doing my favorite thing ever. This is us in Lowe's, and he organizes the basket for me.
Oh, how old is he again?
He's 5. This is him getting his haircut. He was so comfortable, he started dozing off. They hold his head for him.
He's a handsome little guy. Look at
Oh
him.
yeah, I mean. Oh, here you go, Tom. You'll like that one, Tommy.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, he's going fishing. That's nice. That's a nice picture right there. Oh, it's a video. Never mind.
It's a live picture.
I like that.
Is that a spinning wheel? He was holding it upside down.
No, that was his little. It's a little kayak reel. It's telescopic, and then it just it stretches out to about that long. It's got a little Zebco type. And look, this is his. I got him. This he calls it his campus.
His campus.
That's his compass watch. He calls. Yeah, look at my campus.
Yeah, Roscoe makes a little compass you can put on your watch band.
That's kind of what that is, but it's just a compass. Yeah.
But yeah, what was it? Oh, you were saying your son got a chance to swim to fish before I did. I never caught a fish in my life.
What?
Yeah, I never went fishing. Like I never, went and put like a pole outside and pulled the fish out. Oh. Huh?
When he was like 1 year old, my ex's family got him his first like little Power Wheels thing. So he never learned how to pedal at all. And so I'm teaching him how to ride a bike now. I learned how to ride a bike when I was 3. Now he's trying to grasp the concept, So
yeah.
But that's, at least they saved it for me, Get him the electric cars you want. I'll teach him. Now all he wants to do is ride a bike.
That's a good thing because I don't see a lot of kids riding bikes, at least not where I'm at. I don't see kids riding their bikes a lot around here. Nope.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
They get stolen. They park it and somebody steals it.
That's true too. Yeah, people do steal bikes, and take it. But that's a good topic. How things have changed, and how childhood had changed over the eras, over the century. Well, not centuries, decades. Um, like what's different now in children today than it was back then?
That's and we got the span and age group to do that too. Tommy can tell us what it was like before bikes were invented, and I
Yeah,
can.
I'd like to
Me
know
and you
that.
can talk.
Yes,
Tell you
stone
my
wheel unicycle.
Phone unicycle. But that's crazy. You said something about bikes being stole because the other day, me and him were in my shop making up. We were putting collars on cable to make him something so he could lock his bike to my porch, and I gave him his
Yeah.
own lock and stuff, and put it in my safe. And he, he don't remember the code, but I gave him the code to my safe so he could open it up and get his key out and go unlock his bike and stuff. Cool.
Yeah,
But
when I was a kid, we used to ride our bikes to school. Didn't even
didn't
have
you
to put a
walk?
lock on it, huh?
Didn't you guys walk to school too? Like you guys did that a lot back then
Yeah,
in the
Yep.
days.
uphill both ways in the rain, sleet, and snow with no shoes on and a hot potato in their pocket to keep them warm, and then they ate that potato for lunch.
Yep.
Wow. What else is different? I think kids before used to make like a lot of games off their head and imagination, like with their own hands, and they would create things like jacks, for instance. You don't see kids play jacks. I know you guys know what that is, where they throw the ball, pick up the jack, and
Mm.
they played
Bounce it.
jump rope. We don't see a lot of kids
I
play
think
jump rope.
what you're talking about is probably less a time thing and more a financial thing. Because, like, I grew up kind of poor, and everything was pretend like we're doing this, pretend like we're doing that. So you just kind of had to. I mean, he pretends, but he don't have to. He's got a freaking iPad, which I'm not knocking. This boy's a genius because of that
Yeah,
damn iPad. As long as you monitor what they're watching, the stuff that he learns, he'll tell me stuff about space. I mean, I know a lot about space, but he'll tell me stuff about it that's like, damn, dude, how do you know? My iPad told me. I like it.
what was it? I mean, I think it's also too because the kids back. I don't know. I'm not saying kids don't have imagination today, but it seems like kids had even more. Like they used a lot more of their imagination back before than they do now. Um, I don't know. I don't know if it's because they just, they were in a situation where they can use their mind more. Like, I'm just thankful. I'm just kind of happy that my nephews, they still have an imagination. Like they play on the floor. They do things with their hands. Like today we were in the car driving and I heard them back there doing something. At first I thought they were bickering, right? But then I realized they weren't really fighting. They were acting.
Mm.
And yeah, they were acting. They were acting out some like pretending to be a chef or whatever. One was in the back and he says, "What do you want to order?" Or whatever. And I heard him say that. And I said, "Oh, they're acting," because I thought they were fighting. I said, "Hey, you two, stop fighting back there!" And then they just kept going on, and they were like, "No, we're just playing."
That he's
Hey,
going through
I
that
remember
food
when the
stage.
hula
That
hoop came
he's got an
out.
ice cream shop and a hot dog
Yeah,
stand. I built him a
yeah,
little hot dog cart.
yeah. I
Yeah,
like it though. I was on the floor playing with toys myself earlier. I don't know what it is. I still have like a child part of me still inside of me. I don't know. I still have I'm still a kid deep down. Although I got an old soul, I still have a kid at heart.
that's our Lego art.
Oh,
You can
look
get these.
at that!
You can get the sheets, and I just glued them to a piece of plywood, and
Yeah,
we put all of his
Lego?
Legos. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks nice.
Man, my grandkids were into Lego big time.
I love Legos,
Mm.
man.
Mm. I like the big blocks. I suck at the little mini Lego things. The tiny ones.
A Glock 21, 19, 17.
Glock
Glock's pretty
19.
good.
What? Mancha? What you talking about Glock now for?
I thought she said Glock. She
Glock.
must have said clock.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, right in the eyeball.
He's watching war movies.
He shot the sniper through the scope and got him right in the eyeball.
I think you told me that, Jen. And y'all did it where it's like on the wall, up and down, right? Where he can build like that. I found that interesting. That's pretty cool. I thought about doing it to where this little piece of plywood folded down from the wall with like, like tailgate type cables hold, how they hold up a tailgate, or like chains holding it out at a 90 degree. But I just ended up making it like that and leaving it on the floor, and he would crawl around on the floor and use it. He doesn't play with Legos the way I played with Legos. I played with Legos and I was creating stuff. He's more of a left brain. He makes patterns and organizes the Legos and stuff like that.
Cool.
And he'll keep them off the floor. Yeah, I probably should have kept them off the floor too.
I got a few more weeks till I go on to the next stage now. We're gonna have a birthday bash. October 6th.
6.
Birthday
30.
bash?
Damn.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have the night before. I'm gonna take the day of my birthday. I'm gonna take off. That's on a Wednesday. So I'm thinking of having a birthday bash that Tuesday evening.
Live? Yeah, let's do it.
Yes. Yeah, birthday bash hour. Dancing, music, popping, drinking some loads of wine. I'm gonna go all in out on that night.
Are you upgraded?
On my StreamYard? No, I'm not upgraded, but I mean, if I streamed a lot more, I definitely would do it. But a lot of times I don't even stream no more than, I would say, maybe 10 hours a month, I would say. That's only because I'm very busy.
Man, you should, like, a Jen, I don't remember. Are you upgraded? One of us, you should do it on, like, somebody who would just keep it on all day and night on the whole thing. Like, do a 24-hour birthday bash.
Yeah.
And we don't use up all your time.
Be dancing and everything, because what's going to happen taking the next day off, because I want to just relax, see the birds come up. Like I'm big on sunrises, and like I like to just get up and listen to the birds chirping in the morning and looking at the sun, and thinking about God's creation. I'm just like sitting there like, oh, got coffee sitting there ready with cream and my Splenda or my agave in it. I'll be 32. I'm still a baby.
32.
I know.
Damn. That makes me feel old.
But I still am waiting for my little baby to pop out someday. A little baby bump or something. But I have to wait till things get good. With my husband. Because he's not working or anything. He's just in school right now.
Right.
So
when is a good time to have, like, when can you afford a baby? I don't know. That always blows my mind when people say that. Like, how much does it cost? How much do you need in savings before you can have a baby? I mean, I get being like you
really
ready.
isn't no time that you're truly ready. Honestly,
Yeah.
I mean, I really do think that there's really no time you're really ready, or mentally or physically. You know what I mean? It just
Right.
happens. Like you can have all the money in the world, and then next thing you know, something happens. Now you're broke, and you're like, oh, well, I don't have any money. I think it's more in the mindset of a person. Like my husband, for instance, he's not somebody. How do I put it? I don't want to come off. He doesn't have a backbone. Let me just put it that way. And he's the type of guy that he things stress him out too easily, and he doesn't. He needs a lot of assistance and things. So it makes me wonder, will he be able to handle having? He could barely, take care of me without me assisting him. So it's like, it makes me wonder, like, if I had a kid, would he be able to take care of me and that child both mentally? Because I don't look at
Well,
money. I look at somebody who has a backbone, somebody who works, somebody who's able to handle certain things, stresses.
when you're talking
He's,
about him pre-child, him post-child is going to be kind of a different him. Like, it's
I
like
hope.
I see that with everybody. Everybody before a kid and after a kid is it's almost two different people. Like some
Yeah. Yeah. He's got a lot of growing up to do. So a lot of people don't know
when my
because,
cousin became a dad, I remember thinking like, man, he really gained my respect after that. He was such a good. He wasn't a bad person before. He just like put himself on the
yeah.
radar on my radar when and it can almost happen overnight. I mean, it did with me. You know.
Yeah. That's a good thing. You know what I mean? You're a good father. You know what I mean? You work
Yeah.
and you do things. But some people, no matter what, you just sense, it's almost like you have a second intuition on things. Like you're like, I don't know if this person's truly ready, mentally, or just in general, they're not mentally ready to prepare and take care of themselves a lot of times. You're like, okay, they don't take care of themselves, taking care of me. It's like, okay, are they going to be able to take care of a family? Are they going to is that going to change them in some kind of way? I mean, I'd like to know everybody's opinions on that, actually.
Yeah.
Opinions on having kids be hard for me.
Yeah,
Yeah. How you gonna carry a kid for 9 months?
Oh, really?
yeah. But I would love to have a daughter or a son. It doesn't matter. Like, even if it's just one child, I would like to have a baby. I know with everything that's going on right now, like with the way the world is, it is scary, but I mean, it would be nice, have one child.
Yeah. I'll sell you mine.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Now, if I had a daughter, it'd be great. You know what I mean? I think I mean, I'll be extra worried because I always have to worry about the dudes or something bothering her. And I'm like, Mom, can't have a knuckle. I have my hands out all the time.
Oh,
And I'm like thinking about me and my husband sitting there with guns and barrels in front of our porch, just sitting there like this whole time.
reminds me of that country song, sitting here on the porch cleaning my gun.
But you see my daughter? You see her? See the way she looks? She better come back the same way. Oh man! I was like, cock back the gun. If not,
Ginger said she'd take him.
what'd she say? This is, I'll
I
take
knew,
him.
I knew I was a boy. I just knew it in my heart.
Oh, thanks, Ginger. But yeah, I mean, like, that's the biggest worries, like, I'm like, oh man, what's going to happen when she turns a teenager, or what's going to happen when she turns an adult, what's she going to be doing, and, but then at the same time, I would love to, like, have her, dress her up, put her in these beautiful dresses, and me and my dresses, it's like a purse to me. I would love to dress her for these nice, beautiful, poofy dress, do her hair with a bow. I'm like, oh gosh. I'm sure she get bitchy towards me and pissing me off, but that's okay. I could just see myself being very overprotective. I'm like that with them, so it's like it makes me wonder like what kind of mom I'm gonna be because I'm like up there behind rear end half of the time. They're like, Aunt Candace, like go my hand. I'm almost 11 years old. Ah, I'm just sitting there, get back over here, and I'm watching everything they're doing, and I'm very overprotective. I won't lie. So
my ex calls me helicopter dad because I hover over him and watch him. But
yeah, you got to. You know what I mean? I mean,
yeah, it's the most important thing in my life. I'm gonna worry about him a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's very hard because you watch these shows and like I see these videos where like person takes their eye off their kid or something 1 second and something happens. It makes me worried.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I think about how relaxed, lackadaisy my mom was with me and the stuff she let me get away with and do and I'm like, I could never. But I mean, a lot of that helped me grow up a little bit faster. I feel like the most important thing the most trying part of being a parent has been figuring out where and when to give and how much liberty to give him, and like enough to where he can grow for himself and grow up, but not enough to where he hurts himself or is without guidance. That's been if I form that question in a way to good parents that I meet, that's usually what I ask them, like, when do you know and how much to give liberty to them,
Yeah, because you don't want to it's hard because you don't want to smother them or anything like that because then you feel like they're going to resent you, for like later on when they get older.
Man, I'm almost 30 minutes different between the lobby and here.
Oh, Ginger says you can't predict the future. Never worry about that till it's something to worry about. That's true, Ginger. Yeah, see, that's my problem, Ginger. I think too much. I'm a big time thinker. I'm telling you, I could be the female version of the thinker. You know what I mean? I could be like the thinker that was just sitting there on the wall like that with a statue. Just the female version. I just need to have a coconut bra on the statue and a little leaf.
Damn.
I'm the thinker, the female version where I'm just like, let me think. I do think a lot. I mean, like me during the day, my mind is like going in like deep depths of thinking half of the time. Even when I'm driving and doing something, my mind is thinking. Even when I'm with these little ones here, and my mind is always thinking. Like I'm on a skating range having fun. I'm just like start thinking like, what if he slips and falls and he hits into another person and then they want to fight me and they want to fight my kids or something. I just start going nuts and I'm just like, can't just stop it. And I'm telling myself in my head like, stop it now. Stop thinking those thoughts now and just keep skating. And I'm skating in the skating ring. So then my nephews, right, they start chasing off. The other one, he was training and he's like going real fast. I was like, wait for me.
Oh my god!
I was chasing them around the skater rink. They're trying to get away from me because I hover over them. I really do. I got to kind of calm down. It's just very hard for me, like. Yeah.
Well, folks, I'm gonna slide on out of here. I'm enjoying it, but I'm getting tired.
It's okay, Q. I know you probably a long day.
Yeah. If nothing don't happen, maybe I'll stream a little bit tomorrow night. Then we
okay.
Backstage, for whatever.
But, I fell out last night. I didn't even remember.
I know, right? We seen you sleeping and them midgets playing around you. But yeah, you folks have a good evening, and I got to get up early in the morning to help the wife do some stuff. But
okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it and everything, Caleb. I'm sorry your buddy didn't show up, but it's all good. We'll do it another night.
I appreciate it, man.
Thank you.
Y'all have a good one. Salute. We're out. Have a good evening. Talk to y'all tomorrow. All right, I'll try to anyway. We'll see y'all, folks. All right. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
He's taking nothing.
You going to bed?
Yeah, I gotta get up early in the morning.
I hear you.
Good to
Yeah,
know.
I gotta go help the wife do some things so she can get done. I'm gonna try to help her so she can get done quick and everything. So but I'll get in touch with y'all tomorrow night. You know, like I said, if nothing don't happen, I'll be just doing a stream tomorrow night. Then we'll go backstage for a little while.
Yeah.
All right, then. Well, y'all take care, and I'm out.
You too. Nighty
All right.
nighty you.
Night. We'll see you.
Sleep well.
All right,
Good
bye.
night.
Good night. Ginger says, yes, you will worry. Don't let that be a reason to put off getting pregnant. Oh, yeah, definitely, Ginger. But it's a lot more to it. It really is. It's go deep in depth why I haven't had children yet. But, right now, my circumstances, I live, like right now, as we speak, I'm like broke. And I live check from check. I don't have a husband that provides or anything like that. So it's like I'm trying to wait till I see that he mentally is able to have a backbone, grow one, and do things. Like I don't look at money. I look at how do I put it? How a person is, their maturity level. Are they able to really take care of themselves? Are they able to take care of me? And even if we were down to $50 and that's all we have for the next 2 weeks, I want to know that somebody's able to pull through with things. I think having a backbone is like the biggest important thing that a person can have, as an independent adult. And, without, I don't know, I feel like constantly I'm chasing my husband. I'm like his mom sometimes, So I just want him to grow a little. Yeah. That's what I'm more worried about. And I would like to have a baby. Yeah, definitely in the next, 2 years. I don't want to keep waiting till I get old and next thing you know, they're like, oh, your eggs rotted out. Now you can't have kids. That'd be a really bad thing. I'd be upset, And she says, I want my son to call me when he gets home from work so I know he's safe. Oh, I know, Ginger. I can only imagine, What were you saying, Caleb?
He's shooting rubber bands at me.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to dodge them.
Yes.
Back.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it going on in side chat? How old are you now?
Yes, Ginger. Oh, but Ginger, I have been having baby fever, man, off and on. Like I've been grabbing the pillow at night and pretending it's a baby. And just, I keep thinking of this little baby suckling and, I'm breastfeeding the baby and I'm just sitting there and rocking the baby to sleep. Oh gosh, I saw this little pictures of Savannah. I had another couple episodes. Oh boy, so cute. Oh gosh, did you go video chat with her?
Who's that?
Oh, Savannah, Ginger's little granddaughter.
Oh.
She's so cute. I think she showed me, but I think she showed you guys, I think on a stream or something.
I've seen her. I'm not sure if it's
I'm telling you, there's so much happening in this world. And this is what I was talking about with my sister too, with everything happening. I just, it is scary, it makes you wonder what's the future for our children, the innocent, I'm thinking of my nephews. I'm sure you guys thinking of your kids, your grandkids and stuff.
Look what they're doing to children in schools. They're filling their brains with all this adult stuff. I don't even know really what you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not letting them be children and learn on their own. They're telling them what to think and what to believe instead of developing their minds to think for themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Morals to be instilled by parents.
Well, you know that it's math. You got it right. You added.
I was to show my mom videos today about how like they've been censoring people, doctors and scientists who have been speaking out against this, and they'll try to relabel them and say they're theorists, conspiracy theorists, or something. And and it's like, okay, but the ones that support their agenda and what they want them to say, they'll say, oh yeah, they're a real doctor, or yeah, that's a real scientist, yeah, yeah. And who knows how much they're paying these people, or these doctors and scientists who are feeding into the agenda. And they're like, yeah, I'll pay you this money. Yeah, I'll give you $50, 50,000. I'll give you 500,000. Yeah, if you just do this for me. I mean, you never know. I mean, bribery. The bribery is real here. When money speaks.
Oh, yeah.
When people get paid for something, guess what? Anybody will go and say something. And you know what? My mom made a good point, because those videos where they're talking about people not getting, the, or we'll stay on there, the jab. Well, they'll go on there talking about they have tubes in their mouth, and I'm not saying they're not on tubes. There's people on them. And they're like, I regret it. I wish I'd done it. Now, my mom said, she said, of course anybody would say that when they're put on the spot and their life is on the line. Because you're sitting there in the hospital and you're desperate for help and you're breathing, and they said, okay, we're here now. We have the news channel. So how do you feel now? Do you regret it? You're like, you sit on, yeah, I did. I do. I wish I did it. And you're afraid because you're like, I need proper care. I'm scared of saying I don't want to get, the jab, because you don't know how a person is going to treat you. Like my mom made a good point on that. I said, you know what? You're right. I know I would be scared.
I talked to my ex, his mom, this morning, and we don't agree on a whole lot of things, but every now and then I touch base with her on on whether she's getting, or making sure that that's one thing we are on the same page about. We're not getting it, and he's not getting it, and it's like everybody around her has all her family and all of that, and she's one of the only ones, and everybody around me has, and I'm just holding out. I'm like, I'm not getting it. I'm not gonna lie to you about it, because a friend of mine wants me to tell her dad that I got it just because they're older, they're high risk, this, that, and the other. I'm like, well, don't they have it? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, well, don't they believe in it? She's like, yeah. I'm like, so why do I need it? If they believe in it, they got it. Then cool. If they don't believe in it, if they don't trust it, why would I get it? Why should I get it? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Well, exactly. You go back to the schools. What right have they got to teach your kid what to believe and what not to believe as far as religion or politics?
Right. Morals should be instilled by the parents.
Right.
Yeah, but here's the, with the whole vaccine thing, now it's to the point where people call and they ask you questions like, did you get it? And you're like, they try to put you on the spot, and you don't want to lie, because I know some people say, just lie to them, just say you lied. But I don't want to lie. I want to be honest and say, no, I didn't do it.
No, I'm not gonna. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie and try to please people and give them the answer they want to hear, and you know what I mean. And not just as deceptive. If you tell somebody you've been vaccinated and go near you thinking like I'm safe, because if something happens, which they're not safe regardless, they're going to catch you no matter what. But you already know how people think. When they find out you weren't vaxxed, they're going to automatically blame you. They're going to say, oh, it was your fault. It was because of you I caught this. And the whole time, they could have been them who gave it to you. And that's the thing. So I don't want to lie on that. I'm just like, no. What do you mean? And I said, what do you mean you didn't get it? You didn't get it. You're like, no, I didn't get it. No, I didn't get it. And have people stared at me like that, but they're like, why? Just do it. Be smart. Get vaxxed. And I'm just like, I'm getting so tired of hearing that. That's not smart.
You know what it is? What's been pushing me even further away? How much everybody gives a damn about my well-being, my health. Like, why do you fucking care? Why not just let me get?
I think he froze.
You know, it's just a vicious cycle, and they I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I, I get it's very easy to watch something on TV and get manipulated into an agenda. Now, I'm not saying it's not real, because see, people start assuming that you're saying it's not real. We're not saying it's not real. I mean, very much aware it's real. I know there's a lot of sinister acts behind what's going on right now. But the answer to everything is definitely not the answer. The answer to how they're going about things is definitely not wise, and it sure is not smart. You know what I mean? People keep saying, "Well, everybody else tries everything else." Well, that's a difference. That's years of study, years of seeing real evidence and how real outcomes are. You can't tell me that you know real outcomes when you haven't tested something in years, especially on something like this, the new thing. It's just common.
I've heard from a respectable medical
Yeah.
professional that 5 years is a decent amount of time for research to be done on something like that. So in
Yep.
5 years, if there's not the same amount of push, like for instance, Ginger's brother, and like stories like that, that's enough for me right there. Like if they fix all the bugs in it in 5 years and there's no more stuff like that and there's no more bull, I might maybe consider it, but probably still won't. Because I'm more like I'd rather get the antibodies the natural way. I'd rather, instead of taking allergy medication, I'd rather eat fresh honey, local honey, and build an immunity like that instead of taking. If ibuprofen wasn't such a good anti-inflammatory,
Let me tell you, the doctor told my family who got it recently, right? They all three got the virus, right? They went to the hospital, and of course they weren't doing too good, but they recovered, thank God. That was God pulling them through. Well, guess what? The doctor says you don't need it.
What?
The doctor told them they do not need the vax. The doctor said no. He says you have it. You actually have better antibodies than the actual vaccine.
Right.
But the doctor told my family recently. So the fact that the doctors are telling them that, but yet you see these people on the news telling you, "Oh, you need to get it still. Go do this. Go get the booster and everything. I know you had the virus, but do it." Who would you listen to? The person who's been doing this, the doctor, the person treating you, or these people on TV telling you to do it? And the doctor's telling you right there, you have better antibodies than the vaccine. You don't need it.
Well, he's going to lose his license.
Yep. Because the ones that tells the truth
right
are the ones that are being censored. The ones that play into the agenda, want to get paid or be the puppets for people that are not even medical professions, or they're people that are playing this big agenda here. Of course,
I'm trying to figure out what it is, though.
Yeah.
What is? I mean, money's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Calm down, Sebastian. Calm down. I know he's going crazy, screaming at the screen right now. I'm sure, but like, it's not as simple as money for me, and it's not as simple as like something like depopulation. Like I don't feel like there's this one big group of people sitting at a table playing chess with the world. I feel like as individuals we're smart, but as a group we're dumb and unorganized. I don't just can't see it being. I can't see the whole like Illuminati / World Banks being an efficient thing. I don't. I don't think they can do that. You know,
Exactly.
the most advanced group I've ever seen and been a part of in my entire life was the U.S. military. They've been running the world for the past 200 years, and you can tell. I mean, I could see it when I was in it, when I was in basic training, when I was deployed. You can see, and even they have problems. Even they're a cluster sometimes. You know, like I just can't see. Maybe there's different people higher up that see. You know, I don't think you need an official conspiracy for it. Like people in power know that person scratches my back, I can do something to scratch theirs. You know what I mean? And I don't think depopulation is a way to go because they need cattle. You need taxpayers. You know what I mean? And I don't think that money is that simple because I just all the money in the world couldn't make me risk.
I think that if you want to know what I feel like it is a plan to make people sicker for one, because the more sick people, the better. Money, medicine, make it the money calls there. Then depopulation for those who are like how do I put it? People that are living on Social Security, older people that have been living on too long, and they're just taking up a lot of the taxes. They're like, oh, these people are just, let's just put something out there. So, I do see kind of both happening. And they're trying to get rid of people who are probably immune compromised. And I know there was somebody who said something last year. I forgot the name of the person who said you should sacrifice yourselves. That he said that to the older people. And this was on. I think this was on the news. We mentioned that you should go and sacrifice yourselves.
I'm
I'm
about to
trying to
look
remember
it
the
up.
name of the guy. Yeah.
Not unless it's a grenade.
Yeah, don't jump on a grenade.
Sebastian, I'll be good. I'll behave. But yeah, so it's a lot. It's a lot. This is how I see it. It's definitely a lot more than what meets the eye. There's so much you're not telling us, and probably a lot we're still are ready to still discover. And there's so much going on now. I saw an article today now where they're putting how to put it without putting the whole thing out. I don't want to get you in trouble here on YouTube. They're implanting chips in it now.
That was one of our guys. It was the lieutenant governor of Texas. Said old people should volunteer to die to save the economy.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Old seniors should be willing to die to get the economy going again. How are seniors holding the economy back?
Yep. See? And so, of course, they wouldn't mind doing some genocide on certain people, if they wanted to. And the thing is this. This is the thing too. Now they're planting those chips into the the big V. We'll call it the big V. So that's the next thing they want to do. And I have a source on that too. If you want me to share it with you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We started off with Islam and 9/11. If this stream doesn't get pulled, it'll blow my mind. Go ahead. I'm curious.
I put their private chat right now, and they want to do that. And I didn't even know this until recently. I said, "What? I didn't see this." And this is an article from the beginning, like somewhere in the spring, where they're talking about implanting the chips into the actual big V, the jab, to be able to supposedly detect the virus. And I don't believe that. Even if it did do that, that's very weird.
How would it protect it? Like I don't. That doesn't make sense to me.
I know.
That seems like something that you would say to somebody unintelligent.
Exactly. When I saw that, my mind blew. I said, "What?" I said, "No way." And they right on the bottom part of the article, if I read this correctly, it says it was in use for EUA, not fully approved, but in use for EUA.
I'm going to check that out.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
because that was a conspiracy up like right when this first came out, and now it's coming true. Calm down, Sebastian. Calm down. I know. He's like, I guarantee you, he's screaming at the computer. I told you guys. You know it.
I told you guys. I told you. You should have listened to me. I know. I should have listened to you, Sebastian. Shoot. I mean, I was laughing. My sister was laughing at this stuff 2 years ago. Well, actually, before this thing started, she was laughing and saying, "Oh, this is ridiculous." Now she's not laughing no more.
Right.
You know? Now she's not laughing no more. They told people that people are gonna knock on our doors and get us and try to and be telling us to do this thing, and it's happening. I have a pamphlet downstairs already. They've been knocking on our door twice.
I'm about to read
Yeah,
it.
I stomped on it. I took it and I threw it on the ground. I'm like,
Oh, it's already in late stage testing.
Yep.
No way.
Yep. Sebastian ain't crazy.
But no. Look, what
I know.
think, everything that he says, I mentioned this. I agree, but it's to what extent and the why. That's the issue. Like,
You know what? I mean, let's think about it this way. They're already making robot humanoids like Sophie with a citizen passport and everything in Iran. I'm like, how can you give a robot citizenship? She doesn't even have feelings or nothing.
yeah,
and they're making her a nurse.
That makes me want to. That makes me. That makes me want to take Sophie out. You know, what you gonna do? Charge me with murder? It better be destruction of property. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that charge. Cool, whatever. What she cost? You know.
I mean, there's definitely something else, some sinister. All I can tell you is it's definitely whatever's going on. I don't know everything. All I can tell you is it's definitely something sinister. It's definitely sinister. There's a lot more to come. And if people think it's a joke, just wait. I mean, like I said, I'm not here to prove nobody wrong. I'm not here to say someone's lying or they don't know what to talk about. I'm just going to be like, okay, let things unfold. That's it. And in another few years, there's a lot of other stuff I want to share with you, Caleb. The rap sheet. I'm going to share this with you now. And I want you to read this to yourself about the whole approval thing. And no, it has not been. So I'm gonna pull this up here real quick. On there. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm looking at my sources.
You see why I like that? Have Candace on. I could just sit here and eat my Rice Krispie treat. I let her take over for a little.
I'm gonna go into here because I'm off the camera at the moment, so I'm just looking through something. Hold on 1 second.
Sebastian might be tied up with something, or just so frustrated he can't type right now.
Let's see here. I'm trying to see if I can get this copy. Let's see. Send a copy to. Let's see. I want to make it where I don't have to do.
Tell me what you think.
Oh, a lot. I think the most dangerous thing that's happening to us to right now is the media censoring people.
Yeah. Man, people talk about our forefathers. There's no way they could have seen into the future like this, and I don't think you have to see into the future to know that basic rights are the most important thing. Freedom of speech, freedom to defend yourself, stuff like that. You don't have to know what the future brings, as long as you have that.
Yeah. Oh, Ginger, I'll share with you too. I'll share with you too. that I mean, when I read that right there, people just research and look into things. They will
Hey,
realize the whole big lie.
it says I need access. Ask for access or switch to an account with access. What do I am I
Here, let me see.
requesting?
There's another one I can do here. Hold on one
Am I
second. I want to
requesting
see.
from you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Watch. I'll just send please. Please.
Okay, let me go on to there. Share settings. Okay. Allow. Okay, I'm going to share on there. Yes.
You said I'll get an
Okay,
email.
so you should be able to open it up.
You said I'll get an email. That's what I'm going to.
Okay.
Okay.
And when you, it's a lot of pages, but in the very first beginning, you're going to see all this stuff. You're going to see the thing, the words. It's going to start with a C, and it was approved. And supposedly on the news, they say that's the new name for the company. But no, when you look at it, you see that that is approved and not the other thing. The other thing's still under EUA, and the one that's approved, it starts with a C, is not even available here.
Why are you censoring yourself?
Because I don't want to get you in trouble.
No. Go ahead, because I'm having trouble keeping up with what you're saying.
In the approval sheet, it says is approved for commentary, the commonality, which is they're supposedly saying that's the new name for Pfizer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And said that's been approved, but that's not available here in this. It's not available. It's not available for use right now. But all those approved. But then it says Pfizer still is under the EUA.
Comirnaty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why would they say Pfizer's under EUA if that was the new name for Pfizer? And why isn't there no commonality here in this US yet? Why is it not here for people to use it? Although it's approved.
Why?
So already we're catching them in some shady lies, because if commonality is not available here, and that's the new name for Pfizer, why do they have to say commonality is approved, but it's not here for use yet, and Pfizer's still under EUA?
Where is it? Where is it for approved? What, like, if it's not here, where is it? And what is? I'm so lost.
That's the whole point. So they tell people Pfizer has been approved. When you look inside of their letter, their whole long letter, it says commonality is approved, and people are looking at what is commonality. So they looked it up and they're asking questions. They say, "Oh, commonality is the new name for Pfizer. It's approved. It says it in the letter." Okay, well then why does it say commonality has been approved and Pfizer? When you look up at Pfizer in the same letter, it says it's still under the EUA. And then commonality is not even available here. No one even takes that vaccine here. So it is, again, we watch the media tells us, oh yeah, Pfizer's approved. We got the FDA approval. When you see the sheet from August 23rd, it doesn't say that on there. So, right then and there, I said, yep, shady. And I know, this is all I can say, you know what I mean? I tell people they could believe whatever they want to believe. I've had people come and say, oh, be smart, give vax. I want to say this. They can say be smart, give vax all they want. All I'm going to say is, when things are not adding up and there's too much conflicting information, okay, people and doctors and scientists not on the same page, and you got them censoring one side that's telling the truth, and the other side, they all start saying, oh yeah, they're telling the same story I'm saying. You got people not even, they're mixing up their stories every second. When they're not on the same page and there's too much conflicting information, that means there's a lot of deceptions and lies beneath.
Yeah.
There's no way that there's no lies and deception when people are not on the same page and there's conflicting information. You don't even need to know everything that's going on. So, it's just definitely something not right. A lot of shadiness behind it. And I'm glad I saw that. I had to really dig deep into looking for that. And
How
so
crazy is it that this came up on the anniversary of one of the most shady, confusing times in American history?
I know.
It's crazy.
It's great. It is. There's so much we've been lied to, not just with this, but with a lot of things. They've lied about a lot of stuff. And then when you start looking deep into it, you just feel deceived. You feel like, wow. So what is true?
Oh, Candy, I don't think you were on when I was telling Tommy and EQ. Jen, I don't know if you were either. There's this really, really good documentary. It's 3.5 hours long, but if you got 3.5 hours to check it out,
What's it
it'll.
called?
It's called From JFK to 9/11. Everything is a rich man's trick. But you can just look up "everything's a rich man's trick" or "a rich man's trick," and it'll pop up.
Okay, I wanna look that up. Rich
And
man's trick.
put it on your to watch list, and you can watch it in small bits. I've seen it probably 10 to 15 times now, and every time I watch it, I find new stuff that I feel like I've missed because there's so much information being thrown at you at one time. It's amazing. It talks about how like the Bush family's behind everything, all the way back from slavery to the concentration camps in World War II to Daddy Bush was involved in having JFK off, all kind of stuff, and this is all public record that nobody looks into. Nobody seems to care.
See, that's the thing. They know that about people, that we're so busy of so many sources and they're distracted by so many things. They wouldn't look into it. It's so easy. It's just like this. I had some videos of Dr. Forcy saying things about the shot thing that you don't know how it's going to work on you. It may retaliate and go against your body. I have a video.
Autoimmune. This is the reason my son's mom doesn't want. She had Guillain-Barré, which is an autoimmune. It's a very rare autoimmune disease that took her off her feet for it was a month or two that she was in a wheelchair, and she's like, I just don't know if I want to get it because I don't know what my body's going to do. I don't know if my body's going to reject it. I don't know, And I agree with her. Like, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm healthy. I'd rather take my chances with the virus.
It's a 99.7 survival rate. I mean, yeah, people have been sick from it and things, but for the most part, like my sister said, she could understand if it was something where 50% people were dying, it was like the Black Plague, and everyone's falling apart. But it's not that bad to where they're going to risk taking something that's not even approved, has been lied and tampered with, and then people telling you stories and don't want to tell you the whole thing or the truth about it.
There's a reason they don't talk about the death toll. There's a reason they don't ever bring up the death toll. That they always talk about the rate of contraction, like how many people are getting it. Well, I remember thinking from the beginning, I don't care how many people are getting it. Tell me how many people out of these people are dying. That's what I want to know. How serious is this?
Well, they have lied so much.
Yep.
They say, okay, like we were talking earlier, oh, they had a heart attack, but they got COVID. No, well, it's COVID's fault. It was not COVID's fault. They may have had COVID, but they had the heart attack because of another medical condition.
Yep. And not that. They won't tell you the side effects on that vax.
What percentage of that, when they came out and they said that it may be up to a certain percentage of those were, when they finally outed that, you remember, was it 80%? That they said of those deaths were probably inflated for the numbers because they were getting benefits for, the more numbers that they, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Sebastian. We're on your subject, dude.
Yeah. Yep. And I don't care. I don't care if it hurts people's feelings. I'm so sick of trying to censor things and people have their feelings hurt. You know what? This is not about feelings. I mean, this is about real stuff. This is serious stuff. And like I said, they don't want to believe it's on them. If they would just look into things and just really pay attention to stuff, they'll start getting it. Um, there's just so much about it. The death rate is not that high for people to even want to go into that. Even vaccinated people are saying, "I wish I didn't do this. I wish I didn't do this." They're like, we're being lied to. Now they're telling them, go wear a mask now. I'm like, for what? I thought you told me that if I did this, that I didn't have to do this no more. And then it said, well, it's still back. Don't tell me that garbage. It's either a vaccine or it's not. Okay? And then you see, and I got another source here for Israel. I don't know if you know about the Israel people.
Yeah.
No, but I've heard something.
Well, that goes back to the censorship.
Yep.
If I would have known that the virus vaccines were experimental, I never would have taken them. But they censor so much stuff everywhere now. You're not going to hear about it.
Exactly.
You got it.
I've been looking around world news and stuff, and that's what I be doing when I'm not around or I'm not busy. I'm just researching news around the world. I'm researching sources around the world. I already mentioned about Japan already on the last stream, EQ stream. Japan, they had 1.6 million doses of Moderna. They pulled it off because there was black toxic substance in it. They found black metals, because they do use nanotechnology for this. So, hi, kitty! Meow! So they took it down. They took it off. Toxic. So, I mean, not even FDA approved. It hasn't been studied long enough. I know Israel, they're the highest vaccinated nation, and over 50% of the vaccinated already getting sick, and they're spreading it to each other, and they're hospitalized. I mean, how much more do we need to see? Someone I know, 200 people, he's in the military, okay, and 200 people that his group that are vaccinated, all spreading it to each other. I already saw on news, channel 11 news, I think this is North Carolina, channel 17, 386 vaccinated students spreading the virus wildfire around each other.
What virus?
More the code.
It's not something from the vaccination. They're literally getting the virus.
I don't know that. I don't know for sure if it's from.
I mean, either way is freaking insane.
Yeah. There's no way. And people talk about, well, there is a breakthrough case. My mother-in-law, I was talking to her. I love her to death. And I don't fight where I just listen to her. And I'm just in my head saying she doesn't know. I'm just like, yeah. It's like, yeah, the breakthrough case. They always happen. I'm just sitting there in my head like, if she only knew. That's not no breakthrough cases. Breakthrough cases don't happen like that. That's way too many breakthrough cases. 12,000 breakthrough cases in Israel. No, they don't want to hear that. So she's like, yeah, I mean, they always happen. That's how they got rid of polio. And I'm just sitting in my head like, okay, polio was studied for many years. Okay. And I'm sure when they came out with the vaccine, there was not these many breakthrough cases. Like this is crazy. And then they're making false promises to people. And now vaccinated people waking up now. They're pissed off, and they're like, this is not right. Like I'm wearing a mask. Well, now you tell me you need to do a third booster. Now you tell me you need to do a fourth booster. I'm still catching it, and you're saying it's the unvaxxed. But yet we already seen enough cases of vaccinated people spreading it to other vaccinated people. So, again, how much more lies do they have to keep saying?
Well, maybe it's like I'm playing devil's advocate here. Maybe it's like how the flu. When the flu comes around, they say you can go get the flu shot, but it may not be the same strand that's going around here. Maybe it's hit or miss. I don't know. I'm just doing that for the sake of art.
But let me tell you this, and this is just think about this. I can't say I'm 100% right, but this is weird. All last year, there was no vaccines or nothing like that. For a whole year, everything stayed the same. The thing was dying down. Okay. Next thing you know, the vax comes out. As soon as the vax comes out, all these mutations start out of nowhere. Oh, now this is here now. Oh, now this is here. And of course, nobody's wearing masks because they think they're safe. Like, I'm you know? So there's two theories I'm thinking of here. Now, these are theories because I'm saying I don't have exact proof of it. Either these vaccinated people are spreading it at like wildfire because they think they're protected and they're not. Or when the vax came out, that's where the mutations began. Because that's the only thing I could think of. Unless, like I said, they're just lying and saying these mutations happen and we just,
I don't know.
that's the only thing.
I never thought of that. Yeah. Like, literally, you're injecting it and it's using your body as a petri dish to morph itself into. That's scary.
And guess what? There's doctors already saying that the spike protein sheds off and it goes into your ovaries, and it's already been proven that it is causing infertility for some people and it's going into certain body organs. I mean, a matter of fact, Dr. Malone, Robert Malone, I want you to look him up when you get a chance. I'm going to put his name in the private chat. They blocklisted him. Dr. Robert Malone, creator of mRNA, even advised against it.
Hi, Candace, babe.
Hi, Sebastian.
Hi, Candace.
I started a GoFundMe page for Sebastian.
Baby, how was I supposed
Yeah, we're gonna get him
know?
a deuce and a half.
There's something not right here. I'm joking. I'm imitating Candace.
Yeah?
I was imitating you. I was just imitating you. That's all.
Taylor gave me the permission to talk about it. I'm letting you know about Dr. Robert Malone. Just look him up about mRNA. I won't go any more into it. And when you see what he's got to say,
you're right. You're making good points.
Think. And
let's go all in. Don't censor yourself anymore. I want to see. Okay. I want to see if they're going to kick it, and then I can go through and see what they have a problem with.
Okay. So Dr. Robert Malone was the creator of the mRNA vaccines. And you already know these things been studied for more than 25 years. So, of course, they,
HIV patients and stuff.
Yeah. On patients for like AIDS, HIV, cancer patients, things like that. It was never intended for the virus. So, of course, when this virus came out and people started using this vaccine, this technology he created, they try to say, well, it's already been studied for 25 years, so it's nothing new. We just had to do this, and so you don't have to worry. It's been studied enough. Yeah, the technology has been studied enough, not this virus, and we don't know how it's going to react in the near future because it's never been approved. This technology has never been approved in public for a reason. And this protein thing, we don't know how it's going to work in the near future.
Spike protein.
We don't know. We have not tested it like this long on people for it to know how it's going to affect people. We only know what we know. So this Dr. Malone tells people, advises people not to do this. He's like, you really shouldn't do this. And now he's claiming, and I don't know how true this is, he's claiming that whoever's taking this is going to die in 2 years. I don't know how true that is, but I do know that he's created this. He's created this thing, and he says you shouldn't do this. Because
protein causes damage in your blood vessels, and it makes your heart beat fast.
I believe it, because I already know some people are having problems, and it's not always the same problem. It can be neurological, it can be heart problems. I know somebody got angina, they had to open the sternum open and start doing all sorts of things. I know people are getting pericardial fluid, and all of a sudden, people getting all sorts of weird stuff. And they've had it for like 2 months, this young girl in her young 20s. And then I know another person that they called, and their husband was in the hospital, and for 2 months straight after that vaccine, nothing but problems. Organs are swelling and stuff like that. So
yeah, it causes swelling. Swelling too.
I'm like, I never heard back from them.
What's a spike protein?
It's got little
What is that?
spikes on it so it can invade other cells and attach itself.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's like an MR. They use
Oh,
the DNA messenger, not the real DNA, just the messenger, and they take the spike protein like the DNA, like the messenger from the virus to go into your body, and your body starts like going against it, like But we don't know so much about how it's going to affect us in the messenger part of it.
It messes
And
up a
when
bunch of things: your blood vessels, I mean, your circulation, everything, your DNA, your immune system, your organ failure, heart failure, all that stuff.
yeah.
yeah,
What,
like
they say it alters your DNA. Do how easily is your DNA altered?
that's a
Is
really
that
good question.
that's something I'm curious about? Is that something that like happens easily, or because if not, that's scary.
Yeah. Well, I got some more to tell you now. But now, Dr. Malone, right? They're trying to say, oh, he's conspiracy theory now. He's not a doctor no more. He's not a real doctor. He didn't create it. He's lying. Every time a doctor comes in place that's telling the truth or telling you something for your own good or warning you against something, and they are the ones that are creating things, and they tell you all of a sudden, oh, they're blacklisting them down. Oh, don't listen to him. He's not the real doctor. Oh, he's this and that. You got to start questioning, okay, what is going on here? Okay, because this guy is warning people and telling people they should not have done this. And now they want to all of a sudden block their name out of the books, shut them down, or they go missing, or something happens to them. Like something's not right. And now, speaking of mRNA, messenger DNA, now they have a real DNA vaccine called Zycov, ZYCOV, based on somebody's name there. And this is all in the Middle East. They've never done trials on them, but they're already proving it for EUA.
Is that the one in India?
That happened back in
This is
1976.
the DNA one.
Right. In 1976, for treatment for the swine flu, we caused some people become paralyzed and other stuff like that. And they completely hid that from the public.
I believe you. I believe you. No, because see, they don't want
watching videos on
6
YouTube.
years ago, this has been going on for a long time and hiding facts from people.
Candy,
And
are
if
you watching
people
videos
can't
on BitChute?
communicate, how are we going to find out what's really going on?
Oh, Sebastian, I haven't signed up yet because I've been with these two all day. But when I get a chance, I promise you, I'm going to be looking more into the videos. But
you don't have to sign up. You don't have to sign up. You just go on BitChute and you see a bunch of videos.
Oh, you have to just go in. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
All you gotta do is write BitChute vaccine and BitChute hashtag vaccine and other stuff like lockdown, Australia, depopulation. Anything you want to search, you'll find it on BitChute.
But please
Wait, how do you
look up Zycov. And this is it already approved under EUA. They haven't done any real trials. And they're already saying that they want to start administering it to kids and stuff. So everybody can tell me what you think about that. You know? You see me doing this with my hands already, right? I think that's not good. I mean, hi, Tesh, how you doing? Already, it's not good. When we start talking about DNA, chips going into our stuff, and nobody's doing trials, and they're already putting it under EUAs and telling you, oh yeah, we're going to start giving it to your children, and I don't care how it's going to affect you. I mean, you got to start questioning stuff now. Like, we're not crazy. We're wanting to protect ourselves. This is unwise. This is not what medical stuff is supposed to be about. Medicine is supposed to be an art. It's supposed to be logical thinking and being and doing no harm. That's what Hypocrites 400 BC is all about. Now, my sister made a good point today. She's like, you know what? Because my sister's trying to be a nurse, and I want to be a nurse too. And I want to be a real nurse, not a nurse that's sitting there being biased on who she treats. But she's saying that right now they're thinking on the terms like, well, I don't want to take risks because this person's unvaccinated. I don't want to operate on that person. Wait, hold up here. Your job is not to be biased on who you operate on. Your job is to be a nurse. You signed up to put yourself at risk. When you went to the medical field, you take
Once you
blood
have
from
the money,
people, you get needle stick injuries, and you're to take risks. That was your job, and that's what you signed up for. Not to be like, oh well, I'm not going to operate on this guy because he's a racist, or that person got AIDS or whatever. You can't do that. That's not what
Candace,
you signed up for. Yes,
Candace. Once you
yes,
have the money, you have the power. I said,
yeah,
once you have the money, you have the power. Once you have the money, you have the women.
yeah. Oh gosh. I mean, that's true. Money talks. So when they start bribing people into things and telling you, oh, do this, do that. I mean, they'll get someone to say anything. You're on
What
a
is that?
ventilator and you got the news broadcast in your face talking about how do you feel that you're unvaccinated and do this. You're like, I wish I did it. And all you're worried about, I need to get treated. What happened?
What is that he's got?
That's a roll of money.
Oh, I never realized
I
that.
said, once you have the money, you have the power.
That's not real money. Huh? That's Canadian money.
So, you're sitting there on tubes like, and you just want to get better. And you got newscasts, people coming up to you telling you, oh, how do you feel? Do you wish you got vaccinated? Do you wish you got it, right? And you're like, yes, I wish I did. And you, of course, are just saying it out of fear, because I'm going to tell you right now, if I was sitting there and I was on tubes and I knew I had to get treated, and I'm afraid of how these people are going to treat me medically based on my beliefs, because I feel like they're going to be biased towards me if I told them, no, I feel like I'll go through with this. Of course I would lie and say yes. I'm like,
real money.
yes,
It's real money.
yes,
It's all
I wish
real
I
money.
got treated. Of course I would. Of course I'd lie. Say yes, I wish I did it. But honestly, there's a lot of people that are actually on there and they're saying, no, I don't regret my decision. It's just an unfortunate situation, but I'll pull through with it.
Candace,
But-
you're becoming very smart. You're becoming very intelligent. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Honestly, that's all it really is just thinking. Common sense.
Oh, yeah.
That's all it is.
That's right.
That's all. If people
That's
just
exactly
think
right.
stuff and just look at things and not just look at one side of the picture. Because when this all first came out, of course, if I didn't look into things, of course I'd be quick to be like, look at something and say, oh, look, oh, we're all dying. Oh, we all have to do this.
Exactly.
But when you start looking into things,
That's right.
and you
BitChute.
start
gotta watch
realizing
BitChute.
what's going on, you don't care
Do
what
your research
nobody
on
tells you.
BitChute. Find a bunch of things.
It's hard to look into anything now because they're censoring so much.
Hey, you're
All
right.
these
That's why you got to go on
platforms worry
BitChute.
about
It's not censored
censorship.
on BitChute, guys. On YouTube, it's censored.
That's
on
right.
BitChute,
You're
everything
right,
is available.
It's not
You'll get all the
just
information.
YouTube.
It's on BitChute. You got to check it out.
You're
It's
right,
not
Mac
just
Daddy.
I do all
YouTube.
my research now. I do all my research exclusively on BitChute now, guys. And
What is
it's
BitChute
really
again?
This is
I'm on the
Hey,
page.
David, but I believe in vaccines.
Vaccine.
I believe in going and seeing the doctor. I believe in seeing people with real research. But I do not believe this is medicine. This is not medicine. This is not medicine what they're practicing. This is irresponsibility. This is lies. This is fraudulent. This is deception and lies and twists. And they obviously are not telling the truth to the people,
It's a
and they keep
depopulation.
twisting up more and
Population
more.
agenda.
Yeah,
That's
they sit there
genocide.
and say, "Oh, we're worried about censorship," but they let CNN on.
Yep.
They got a CNN channel. Those are the biggest lie spreaders on the planet, man.
Anything that fits their agenda.
Global
And like I said, I'm not worried about hurting people's feelings. Okay, I'm done with the people pleasing things. And I'm just going to say it as it is. Like, I'm just saying as it is. At least I told the truth. At least I said what I had to say. And then you notice that the stuff I said tonight, I'll tell you whether it's either truth or I'll say it's something I believe. If you notice, like some things I'm not 100% sure on, I'll say my theory or my belief. If it's not what I believe or if it's not a theory, I'll tell you exactly what it is. And that's exactly the sources. And it's on other news. It's just you got to search through it. That's it.
Yeah, that's right.
That's all you got to do. If the person stuck and glued their eyes on one channel, guess what? They'll get them just like propaganda. That's how they get them on. That's how you get people on propaganda is when you just look at one source and not look at everything. You just sitting there like this. Like, oh, look what I saw on CNN. oh man, they said that I'm selfish because I didn't do this. Oh, they're playing with your emotions. So just
Only idiots
you
watch CNN.
yourself,
You gotta be
you
really
love
dumb to
each
watch
other, right?
CNN these days. People haven't realized that
So
by now.
just go and do and just do it, okay? I know you love your family. Yes, you do. Just go and take it, okay? I'll pay you guys some
Imagine being a Democrat, huh?
$100,000 for it too, and I'll give you guys weed for this. Let me bribe you into this.
Oh, hey,
Just
that's
do
what
it.
they
You
did
give
in
it weed.
Louisiana. They gave $1 million to somebody that they had this contest like, get your shot registered and you'll win $1 million.
Oh man.
Well, why not
Imagine still
break
being a
that money
Democrat these
down into
days,
a
huh?
I'm,
whole
Imagine
bunch
still.
of winners instead of one?
And when you're looking at this behavior, right? You're like, wait, they're like talking about bribing people and telling you love somebody. That doesn't sound like love. That sounds like peer pressure, honey. That sounds like somebody not thinking through things and rushing into things. There's a saying. You rush from step 10 to step 1, what happens to you? You jump from step 10 to step 1, you get hurt. You jump off a 10th step to the first step, you get hurt. That's what we're doing right now. We're jumping from the 10th step to the first step, and we're getting hurt. And we're getting deceived. And we're getting broken bones. And we're getting all these injuries because we're not thinking things. We're rushing things. We're rushing into the bedroom too quickly here, okay? Like we need to take a step back a notch. And,
You
you know,
forgot Maoism.
yes. And it's just,
Russia is not the communists that are messing with us. It's the Chinese.
yeah.
When people
And
say communism, the first thing that hits them in the head is Russia. You better take a look at China.
but seriously, like I started looking at that shady behavior. When I started looking at the sources, that answered my question to why the shadiness was there. It's like, just go your gut instincts. So now vaccinated people are regretting this. My friend is pissed. She got vaccinated. She's pissed. I talked to her yesterday. She's slamming the table. She's slamming it. She was
She didn't
just like
listen.
mad.
See,
I
they learn the
tried,
hard way. They always got to learn the hard way. They don't listen to good advice. That's the problem with them.
Sebastian, when I first told her, she said, why are you not getting this? I said, something in my gut instincts tell me don't do it. I'm not telling you what to do. I said, I told my friend, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I respect your decisions. But if you want to ask me, I'm going to tell you to wait. She didn't wait because her family pressured her. Now her family's pissed off because they pressured her into it and they did it. And now they realize they're mad. They're upset. They're banging the table. That's how they
I said the
feel.
same to my family, to other people. I even warned Chrissy not to do it. She didn't listen to me for the whole week. For like 7 days straight, I told her, don't do it, don't do it. Her appointment was coming up. I said, you still have a chance to cancel your appointment. Don't go to it. She didn't listen. She said, oh, it's fine. I fact-checked it. I did this. I did that. She says, the doctors say it's fine. I said, the doctors are idiots. They don't know what's going on. They don't know anything about it. It's unproven. It's never been tested. But she didn't listen. She never listened to me. So it's now if something happens to her later, she can't say I didn't warn her. I tried. I couldn't help her.
Let me just say this. You got half of the doctors saying don't do it. The people I talk to and telling you just your regular antibodies are good. And you have the other ones saying, do it, just do it. Because they're doing whatever they're saying is right to do it.
Yeah, but ask the doctors if they've done it.
Exactly. Some of them may tell you, some of them may just keep it quiet.
I've let it be known that I don't have my son like during the week. I have him on the weekends. If anybody even gets him close to doing it, I'm gonna murder that whole fucking family. And they know I'm not.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't even have him. We got the minimum mandatory vaccinations, like normal to start school, and then we might not even have all of them got.
It's just and we're making some very bad and wise decisions, people realizing that and waking up. And I'm glad to see the police officers are protesting now against this. I'm glad to see nurses protesting against this and certain doctors and certain people because they're like, this is something shady. They know something's shady, and it's just a matter of time. We're going to see more things unfold. This is just the beginning. Like I said, person say, call us conspiracy theories all they want. I'm not going to fight with them. I'm saying, I guess so. But they'll see.
People don't want to take an experimental drug. I mean, come on. Why force them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, I'll take experimental drugs, but Not that.
Not that kind.
Yeah. Yeah. And see, people say, well, what's the difference? In history, people get vaccinated all the time. It's mandated, flu vaccines in the hospitals, the military. Again, we never saw something where they worldwide they were trying to mandate something that was so quickly rushed. That's so much miscommunication, and
Because they're
nobody
trying
can
to kill
even make
people
an
on
opinion.
purpose. I told you, it's a genocide.
And so much breakthrough cases, and they can't even say you can't even.
Candace, it's a simple thing. It's called depopulation. Candace, it's called depopulation.
Oh,
They're trying to depopulate the world.
I feel that they're trying
They're
to get
trying
rid
to
of
depopulate the world. I can't say enough. They're killing people. They're killing as many people as they can. They're going to kill billions of people in the next 3-4 years. It's that simple. Mass genocide, global genocide.
Ooh.
People don't believe me when I tell them that. They don't believe me. It's simple.
You know what? I don't put it past them. I mean, we've seen so
Yeah.
much happen in history. You never know.
That's not
Really?
that's not my stand. It's not that I don't believe you. I'm with you, bro. I can totally see it. It's who and it's the confidence in which you say it. We don't know, man. We don't know what it could be.
You know what? You guys don't mind me making some cookies right now, right? I'm
Peanut
making,
butter.
Make them.
I'm
Make the
gonna make
cookies.
some chocolate chip cookies because I want some sugar. But the thing is that I can't really eat sugar because of my acne.
Those are my.
So I have to be careful. I'm gonna use palm sugar. See, I'm gonna make a little small batch. So just bear with me here. I'm just gonna
Make them.
All right.
I'm eating probably the best jambalaya I've made in my life,
Oh yeah.
bruh. I nailed it.
I'm gonna start setting my 350. I gotta clean up here in the morning time.
Yeah, that's one good thing about Louisiana. Most restaurants have good food because everybody down here can cook.
Tommy, I used jasmine rice this time in my jambalaya, bro.
Yeah.
I'm never going back to anything else.
Oh, have you ever tried jambalaya with yellow rice? It don't work.
Oh,
Or purple grits, which is purple rice, that don't work. It works good with shrimp and a tomato type sauce.
What do you put in that jambalaya there?
but jambalaya is simple. It's sausage, chicken, your seasoned vegetables, which
Shallots.
down here we have a different trinity than y'all do up there. What y'all use up there is what is theirs? Onion, celery, and carrots is
Oh,
y'all's
God.
trinity. Down here we use onion, bell pepper, and celery,
And garlic.
and garlic and parsley, and stuff like that. But the main
Green
three.
onions. Roast down
Um,
green onion. That's
then
really
stock.
good.
So
you put you some stock, chicken stock, beef stock, and
Yep.
rice. That's all it is.
That sounds delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Cinnamon nutmeg into my chocolate chip cookies.
Every now and then I'll put like a small can of
it's
cream of
fantastic.
Got my palm sugar.
Problems with the connection here. The connection's not working.
You like Tappy's canned bean?
Hey, the money
products?
was real. I
No
showed you.
print
That
on
was real money.
Butter.
What Tappy's is good.
what's Tampy's?
It's canned food. They got lima beans and okra and different kinds of peas in the supermarkets.
Oh,
Comes in kind of a black can. I'll be right back.
oh,
You know what I'm talking about. And
With the
Blue
yellow-
Runner. Yeah. And then Blue
Blue
Runner
Runner.
Creole beans in the can. Oh,
yeah, the
my
red beans,
God.
bro.
That Blue Runner is that's the closest to home style cream red beans you can get for red beans and rice in a can.
How much is that, Sebastian?
All right, now and there, I got about About $1,000.
Is
I
that
got
the
4
same
bills
in
of 100.
is that the same in American money?
No, American money is. This will be worth like 1,200 American. I got 4 bills of 100 like that, and the rest is in 20s. I got about $1,000.
Where do you live?
$600 in 20s. Four bills of 100.
He's in
Where
Canada.
you live?
Where do I live? I live somewhere in Canada. That's all I'll tell you. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna say any
You
more
take
of
that money and buy you a little piece of land in the middle of nowhere, have a bug out place.
Hey, can't you?
I know.
Isn't there still
should.
places in Canada where you can stake a claim?
Stake a claim
I
for
never
what?
thought of that.
Like you go up there and you say, "I do claim this fucking Sebastian land." You know?
I guess. I'd have to look into that.
I've heard that from I can't remember what source, but I feel like it was pretty reliable.
That's my cat's cage there. The cage
Now-
of my cat.
Why do you put your pussy in a cage?
No, I never put him in that. That's only for traveling. That's traveling cage.
Oh,
That's if I need to travel. Like when I move, I need this cage. You know, I don't put him in that.
Sebastian,
Yeah,
You've- you've talked to Chrissy, or you ever seen her
course.
in real life?
I've talked to her on the phone. We've talked to her. We talk to each other on the phone. We've made videos for each other. We talk
okay.
in our search
She's
bars,
real.
in our accounts.
She's real,
But we've never seen each other in person. That's the only thing, because she's too far.
but she's real.
Butter up.
Of course, she's real. Oh, we've
okay.
seen each other. I've sent her pictures. She sent me pictures. I've seen pictures of her. She's seen pictures of me. Well, we've seen pictures of each other, all right. Don't
Okay.
worry. We've seen videos of each other where she's made videos. I made videos.
Suspicious.
What's that?
Something fishy about how she never wants to come on the panel.
I know. I don't understand it. She always makes up excuses. I think either she's shy or she has something very serious to hide.
Yeah, she's
Don't you
shy.
now, Chrissy?
Oh, Christina, babe, that's how she looks like. Christina, babe. She is very shy, yes, by nature.
She's shy.
Yeah.
I think she's just shy, to be honest. To be honest, she's just shy.
Yeah, she's very, very shy, extremely shy.
I used to be shy too, you know. It was hard for me at the beginning to go on streams, but then I stopped being shy. It's
Do you
easy
know
sometimes
that when I
for
was
people.
younger, I was the same way? I mean, I have social anxiety, believe it or not. I've came a long way, but I used to be just like that, very quiet, didn't talk to people, and I would be like down like this, and I didn't even go on camera. I didn't even like looking at myself or hearing myself.
I don't like lima beans.
Yeah.
You like these?
Over
That is
time,
as
I've learned.
close to home cooking in a can as you
You
can
were
get.
shy when you were young, Candace? That's hard to believe.
Yeah, and I had very bad social anxiety, very bad. But
I
and
had
I
social
still have
anxiety
it
at school
in
sometimes.
there, but I have to fight it a lot.
So- Anxiety.
If I don't fight that social
Buy
anxiety part of me,
you,
it comes
buy
back.
you.
Where are the
Picture of
cookies?
state of Louisiana on the back of it. Real Cajun style, authentic blend of
Show me the
Cajun
cookies.
herbs and
Show money.
spices.
Show me the cookies.
I'm making them now.
Candace.
Making the
Show me the cookies. Oh,
cookies.
if you show me the cookies.
Wait.
Oh,
You making them from scratch?
Yes,
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
I got them from
I'll show
scratch.
you the money. Show me the cookies.
I can't have sugar, so I have to make my own cookies. Oh. Ooh. Well, look at all that money.
You see that? You see that, Candace? Look at that.
Let's see.
I'll pay you to make the cookies.
I'll make, oh no, I'm good. So, I'm going to use 1 cup of flour. There's nothing like some fresh homemade baked cookies.
Dude, we gone from conspiracy to home cooking now.
I know. Get
yeah,
some-
when you cook your cookies, don't put them down low. Put them up the very top. In your
Very-
oven, keep the bottom from burning.
Oh, I never thought about that. I see, that's my mistake there. Maybe that's why my cookies come out like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like do peanut butter cookies, it'll keep them soft.
and then I got to get a measuring spoon. This one is this. It's a half.
Over there in Texas, you ever find them little taco stands that sell breakfast burritos with the eggs and sausage? Oh, good,
Yeah.
ain't they?
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, there's a handful of places that are. I don't know why. I'm not big on them. I love tamales, but not the tamales that they sell like outside the dollar store out here. I try to find like somebody's abuelita who made tamales like for the family, because they don't do them the same. I'm trying to get a good recipe for it so I can cook them myself.
Where is my other thing? I'm gonna have to use my judgment here if I can't find the other
Wing it.
Oh wait, I think I found it. There it goes. I'm using palm sugar, coconut palm sugar, because I can't use the regular sugar. It puts my insulin levels up, and the acne begins. Well, I gotta kind of mix this up a bit, though. I wanted some.
You ever use stevia?
I use it in my coffee sometimes.
Yeah, I've been drinking my coffee with it. I like it.
What's that?
Stevia.
Use that for
a sweetener.
It's not an artificial sweetener. It's just from a different plant.
Can you mix it with oh God, what's the stuff? Can you mix it with apple cider vinegar when you make drinks?
Apple cider vinegar. Oh, you know what I would love to try? Some hot apple cider with a little alcohol.
Yeah, this stuff right here.
Ooh.
Yeah, I use apple cider vinegar as like for pests. That's about it. I don't like it any other.
You can mix it with club soda and lemon juice and all. You can make add it to your tea. It's good for your body.
Yeah, I bet. Because isn't it like fermented?
No, I don't think it's just regular. It's vinegar, but it's I can't. I read up a whole bunch of stuff on it before I started using it. But you can add it to foods and all kinds of stuff.
Let's see.
But it's good for you.
Benefits of apple cider vinegar. 21 of them. Let's see. Regulate your blood sugar.
Yeah. That's why I started drinking to help control my diabetes.
Lowers your blood pressure.
Yeah.
Supports weight loss.
Yeah.
AIDS.
Who?
Can't wait to have some. I'm gonna make some cookies and I'm gonna get some big glass of milk.
Balances body pH. Prevents acid reflux. How? It seems like vinegar. You put vinegar in your belly, it would.
It's taking a long time for you to make those cookies, Ginger. I mean, Candace.
Well, what I'm doing now is I'm mixing the butter and the palm sugar in together to this bowl.
I'm just kidding. Take your time.
Ooh, I don't like it in there yet.
Take your time.
It kills candida.
What I did was I put 1 teaspoon of baking powder in here, 1 cup of flour. I'm just mixing it up. Some people put like a teaspoon or a half.
We're not in a hurry.
Of salt into the mixture.
Baking powder or baking soda?
Yeah, charge my phone.
Powder.
Big difference.
I charge my phone on this thing here.
Huh?
You can put baking soda in
plug
there.
it in.
What's that, Tommy?
There's a big difference between baking powder and baking soda.
Yeah. It improves the health of your hair. That's why you do it, huh, Tommy?
What's that?
It improves the health of your hair.
Huh. My
Hey,
hair grows fast.
it's
My
a
hair
content
grows
of good
really fast.
bacteria, kind of like yogurt.
What happened?
It's a source of good bacteria for your gut. It helps your
Oh,
mood.
which one? The sugar?
Apple cider vinegar.
Oh yeah, that's good for your stomach. Actually it's a prebiotic.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading right now. 21 benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, it's good for you.
Prebiotics are good.
It says
Apple cider vinegar, you know what that does? It cuts your appetite. Cuts down your appetite, so you don't eat too much.
appetite and rhythms, dude. You hit it right before I was about to read it. I'm on number 13.
It cuts the appetite.
Appetite and rhythms. It's there's a very close relationship between your energy levels and your mood when you eat, and even the time of day. Serotonin is linked to the gut because it indicates that we are satiated, i.e., full. So when you improve your gut flora, you actually help it to send signals that tell your body to stop eating, as well as boosting the mood. This can be useful for weight loss, as you may already have
I'll
guessed.
show you apple cider vinegar. Here, this is apple cider vinegar right here. Yes,
Energy
apple
levels.
cider vinegar.
Rags.
Yeah, that looks like a whole moonshine bottle.
Yeah.
Let's see. Number 15, nutrient absorption. Damn.
Got a little more sugar. Where is that on sugar at? I want
16, cholesterol. 17, age. Anti-cancer. What the hell?
It's good stuff.
Yes, Chris,
There's
we'll
all
work
kinds
it
of
out after
recipes
the show.
what you can use it with.
I'll meet you on your account. We'll work out the
Manganese.
details. We'll iron out the details.
Zero fat. Oh, what? Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, they were using it in 400 BC.
Antibacterial. Yeah, that's another reason. Not just antibacterial, but it'll get rid of pests too. In conclusion, as you can see, there are a ton of good reasons to consume apple cider vinegar. And as it happens, it's also great for various jobs around the house. Just be careful not to apply it to skin. And don't try to whiten your teeth with it because it'll burn away the enamel.
Right.
Oh, sometimes they put it in hot water, the apple cider vinegar.
You want to see Canadian change?
Yeah, let's see that. Babe, she said, babe, 1980.
That's Canadian change.
Oh, it's round. Ours is square.
That's $1.
I think I have one of those.
That's a quarter, a nickel, a dime. There's no more pennies. They took the penny out of circulation.
Yeah, they don't. And y'all's dollar doesn't work down here because it's got a woman on the front. It's just what I heard. It was a joke.
There's $2. I don't have one. It's in my wallet. Anyways.
Who we got? We got Sacagawea on a coin. No.
Grizzly, did you see the new floors they made?
Lewis and Clark, isn't it?
That's the new floors that they made. I was walking in the hallway just a few minutes ago. New floors. Who cares? Differences it make in my life, huh? Those Doesn't change anything. Canada Dry. Yeah. Ginger ale, yeah.
Bruh, I love
Yeah,
ginger
it
ale.
smells good. Me too, I
If it
like that
wasn't
stuff.
for Canada, I wouldn't have my favorite drink.
Yeah, Schweppes has got the best ginger ale.
What?
I like 7-Up.
Schweppes or Canada Dry.
Yeah. What'd you say? What'd you call it?
SWEPPS or something like that.
7-Up
Schweppes?
is good.
7-Up?
Yeah,
but
I
that's
like
just.
7-Up.
Is it 7-Up ginger ale?
No, just 7-Up. You
Oh,
like Crush?
No,
You
no.
like Orange Crush?
I gotta have ginger ale. That's the only
Orange
soda I'll
Crush. All them red and orange drinks are really bad for your body.
Hey, look at this coat, man. Look at this skiing coat. Look at the colors.
LSU.
That's like a late 80s ski coat. I like it. It's a nice coat. It's comfortable. It's loose. Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Up there where you
Nice
live
coat.
at, you don't want to wear no tight clothing in the winter.
I dress light. I'm a light dresser, Tommy. I don't dress too heavy. I'm going to buy a new
There's some
coat soon, maybe. Like I said, I'm going to buy some boots and a coat. I'm going to go to the Army surplus store, maybe. Well, I'm going to the surplus store.
Mine is more of a nice brown texture because I use the palm sugar. So I'll show you guys my cookie dough here so far. Nice and creamy. Gotta put chocolate chips in there. So if you guys wonder where I get my cleaned out arm, it's from all the mixing.
Whipping the dough.
Yeah, mixing the dough. I don't always use the electric mixer all the time. I always like to just mix things in my hand. I'm losing this kind of little thing. All right, perfect. I'll put this away. I'm gonna put in some chocolate chips. Oh man, I can't wait. Okay. Yes. Oh, just a sec. 1 sec. My nephew's like, can you move this? The other nephew's touching his foot, getting annoyed. Is your son still up, Alex?
No, he crashed. Once his iPad dies, he has a hard time staying up.
Oh, okay, see. See here. Put that back in. Oh man, I'm like dying for some cookies. I mean, you don't know how it feels like when you take your kids or your nephews out to McDonald's and they get like cookies. It's nice and baked, and you're just like, I wish I had some.
Oh man.
I know. I was so mad and so desperate. When I get home and making cookies, I was so jealous.
I took him to Chuck E. Cheese a while back. I've never seen a ball of pure glory and happiness like a kid running around to each machine just in heaven. made me envious. It was so.
I know. I want to be able to go run around in Chuck E. Cheese again.
I was having
Hey,
fun. I was living seriously.
You know what I was thinking? They should make a place for adults to jump around in.
They do. It's called Steve and Buster's.
Oh, that's a good place there, yeah. Like they should make another place called the Adult Paradise, and they have like all these like things you climb and you do all these crazy activities. You probably break a couple of limbs or two, but that's okay. But I can see myself going something like that. Like the place where you relive your childhood and you're just jumping around in these places. I don't know. One time my sister had a birthday party for my oldest nephew. And when we went there, it was really for the kids. And they told the parents, you can take your shoes off, put socks on, and go with your kids and play. The whole time, the kids left their kids, abandoned them, and went to go play inside of the tents and everything. I'm like, oh my gosh. Was there someone else up here with us? Oh, I thought I saw somebody else up here for a second.
If
Yeah, that's a picture
cancel
of Chrissy they chose.
culture, if the cancel culture is so offended by saying a word, how come Hollywood gets away with it in all their movies?
True.
Let's start
Double standards.
canceling
Double
Hollywood.
standards and hypocrisy, Tommy.
I know.
Double standards. Yeah, that picture is Chrissy. I'm the one who chose that. I put that on her account and she ended up using it because I chose it. It's the best picture she ever took of herself. It was my favorite one that she took. That picture of hers there. You see, that's her.
She's looking sexy.
How's y'all's mosquito situation up there in the summertime?
Oh, that's her, man. Caleb, that's really her. Trust me. That's her. That's one of the pictures that she sent me. And I've seen her in the videos. Don't worry. That's definitely her. That's definitely her. That's for sure. That's her, all right. 411, 58 pounds of sweetness. 158 pounds, 411 of sweet kindness.
Sebastian,
What do you think of that?
in the summertime, man, you go out in the woods and stuff.
Yeah.
How bad are the
Yeah.
mosquitoes? Is it like
it's bad
Alaska, the
sometimes.
tundra? They're just everywhere.
Yeah, there's lots of mosquitoes in the summertime. I don't
Yeah.
like going in the woods in the summertime here. That's not
Down
fun.
here, man, the temperature get down to like 35 degrees, and you'll still get bit by a mosquito.
Yeah, I don't. I never did like camping.
You
But I
fall in
might have to
love.
do some camping soon.
I can't wait to eat you alive.
Caleb, no matter what you do, don't get vaxxed. Don't take the poison vax. Don't take the poison kill shot.
I'm not
Just eat
taking
Ginger's
that.
cookies there.
I just eat these
Eat
cookies,
Ginger's
yes.
cookies, you'll be just fine.
I like Ginger's cookies, yes. Oh my god. I'm
Don't
gonna
forget
do
a little bit of sugar, Ginger. Not
Ooh,
too much,
yeah.
just the right amount.
There we go. I put in
I hope you know
all
what you're
palm.
doing there.
Oh no. Oh man, I can't wait.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh.
you- Have side effects from eating your cookies. What's gonna happen?
I'm gonna have some like some kind of secret ingredient inside my cookies to give it to people. I'm gonna take your advice.
You have insurance for that?
Put it on the top rack. Oh, I can't wait! I'm so like excited to have cookies right now. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be called living, not camping. No, it's gonna be called surviving. Surviving the apocalypse, surviving the genocide of the globalists. Global genocide from the globalists.
My cookie
Oh,
dough
that's
right
nice.
there.
That's
Yep.
nice.
I make my own homemade right there, you know?
Excellent.
I got one really super bad knife.
Well, let me
You
see.
see it?
Let's see it.
My cake knife.
Ooh.
Nice knife.
A cake knife
That
for
was
cutting
nice.
cake.
We're gonna need that when we go off the grid when stuff gets real.
When the fan hits,
Yeah, when the fan hits, when things go
when stuff
down.
hits the fan. Stuff hits the
Painted
Yeah.
it
fan.
black. Nobody know I had a plastic knife.
Oh man. Well, what was I gonna say? So yeah, I make my the cookies there with just the palm sugar instead because of course can't have real sugar. Cause see, I get a lot of issues with acne. So I don't
You
know.
put a
I
little bit
started
of
doing
salt.
research.
A
What
little bit of
happened?
salt. A little bit of salt in there. A little bit of sea salt.
Yeah, a little bit of sea salt I could put in there too, and make it like really nice, good texture. But it's like, if I eat stuff, because I did research and I realized that people with acne, our bodies react to certain things differently. Certain foods break us out. I know that sugar, my insulin levels conflict with my hormones, and it gets worse over time. So it's like, oh man, I start getting these cysts, and they leave like these scars. But
Yeah.
I have to lay low
Who
on the
cares
sugar.
about that? You're still fine. You're still beautiful. Don't worry about that.
Oh, thanks.
Pay no attention to what they say about you.
I don't know.
Pay no attention.
People call
Yeah.
me all sorts of things like butterface and pimple face and pizza face and butter Pinocchio, big nose.
Ah, forget him. Forget him.
Oh boy. Meow. Hey, kitty cat. So cute. Look at him. Oh.
He always wants
I
to
was
be with me in the
feeding
bathroom. Always has to
I was
be with me
feeding
in the
some
bathroom.
kitties yesterday. Oh, he's so cute. Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Don't mess with me, Candace. See those walls there?
Yeah.
That's
What
what
happened?
happens when I get upset.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
You see that? You see that?
Oh my gosh.
Playing rugby with the wall.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's better than hitting a person, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Better
yeah.
to hit the wall and not have to worry about the consequences you're gonna face.
But I don't do that anymore, though. I don't do that anymore.
Good. Well,
I manage my anger now. Anger management.
oh, you go to anger management classes?
No, I said I manage my anger now. It's anger management, but personal. I self taught myself that. I don't have to go in any classes. Self anger management.
Oh.
I had to learn with that. I had to learn to discipline myself properly.
Yeah, you do. You got to work on yourself because, like, I mean, me, I had to work
You
on
gotta work on
myself,
yourself.
because, if you snap, I know I was the type of person that would hold things in and, there's only so much I could take. And I was like I'm like a ticking time bomb. And I'm just like, next thing you know, boom, everything flies apart. And then I'm chasing somebody. Oh my gosh. I had to really learn how to really mentally like block certain things and nonsense out of my mind. Like, if someone says something to me, I'll build up anger on it, build up anger on it. And I learned how to not do that, because I ended up doing something stupid one time in my life that I could have gotten in trouble for, you know?
Cat helps. Having a cat helps. It helps if you have a cat.
Oh, so cute. He's such a good kitty. Look at
Of
him.
course.
The handsome guy.
15
Like
years
I
old in 4 months. He's a 15-year-old
oh,
cat. He's over 15 years old.
oh wow.
15
Oh
years
my
old in
God.
4 months. He's in top shape. Excellent.
I know he looks good. No grays in his head. I mean, I'm like, I can't wait to have a little kitty. I would love to have a cat, and a dog and stuff. But my apartment complex doesn't let me have pets, and they're very funny about things. It's
You know
weird
they're not
though
allowed to
because
do that. They can't tell you not to have a cat.
I
They can't tell you
know
not to have a cat, Candace. They can't tell you that. You're not allowed to do that. Maybe
'cause
a
when I
dog and
first
not a cat.
moved
You can have a cat.
here,
You're
when
allowed
I
to have a
first moved
cat.
here, right? They were like, "Oh no, you can't bring your dog," because I wanted to bring my dog, Buddy. He was a little puggle, and the owner was like, "Nope, no dogs allowed." And I said, "Even if I paid you extra, nope, you can't do that." To be smart, he says, "And make sure you clean your windows once a month." Like, but I don't do that. But he told me to pull the windows down, clean the inside. He was just a jerk, and then I started seeing other people walking around with pets and animals. I was like, wait, I thought we're not allowed to have animals here. And then when I asked them, I said, oh, no, you're not allowed to have animals and pets here. I'm like, okay, well, I see people walking around with pets and dogs. So,
Yeah.
knowing my luck, I'll be the one with the dark cloud over my head and I'll get a pet, sneak them in, and then they're going to come get me and find me.
No, if you get
Oh,
a
my
cat
God.
doesn't make any noise. You won't have any problems. You can get yourself a cat if you want.
Well, see, I'm scared because, they do like yearly inspections on our apartment. They don't tell us when they're coming in. One time I was so nervous, I was cleaning everything constantly because I was like, I don't want them to find me for something, you know?
Oh, they do that? They
Ooh, it's coming out. Oh, man, I can't wait. Oh, hold on there.
they go to
Oh,
your apartment. They don't ask you your permission.
they just tell you, like, oh,
They
these
actually do
two
that. They go
weeks.
to your apartment. They don't ask permission for.
No. Like, they'll go, like, they'll send us,
I
like, a
believe they can't
letter or
do that.
something, and they'll say, like, these 2 weeks we're going to be coming in for inspection. They don't tell you what day or what hour or what time. They'll just tell you these two
They're
weeks, just
supposed to
look
tell you
out
the
for
day.
them. No,
Candace,
they
they do
don't
that to me
tell
too,
me.
but they're supposed to tell you the day. They're supposed to tell you the day they do it.
Yeah, I wish they did because
They're
it
supposed to
would
tell you
relieve
the
my
day.
anxiety. And
How are
you
you? I
know,
stop paying my rent, and I tell them that. I tell
yeah.
them you don't stand for that.
One time they came in
It
here
upsets
again.
you.
They did an inspection for the state. Came into our apartment, had no idea, and they came in to see the apartment. And they recorked our tub, and I said, "Oh my gosh!" Like they came in here, and thank God the place was clean. Because they were looking through our tub, like they looked at stuff.
They should not be allowed to come in unless they tell you ahead of time, or well, an emergency is one thing, but they should tell you ahead of time when they're coming in.
Yeah, they don't always follow those
And they're
rules.
supposed to tell you exactly when they're going to go. They're not
Yeah,
supposed to
but
say like any
suppose
time.
you're in there on the sofa
Exactly the day
doing
they're going to
doodly
go. They're
doodly
supposed to say.
doodly.
Yeah, I need to tell them next time. Like, I would appreciate someone's here because I don't want people
Check
in my
your
apartment.
rules.
Like this, that, I don't feel comfortable about that. What if I'm not here and they come in here and they steal something perhaps or go through one of my dirty knickers and walk out? I mean, you really don't know.
They're supposed to tell you exactly the day they're doing it.
I mean, like we're out and you don't know because they got keys to your apartment, and how many other times they're in your apartment you don't know. A matter
You
of
know what you can
fact,
do,
when my
Candace?
mom,
You can change your locks. Candace, you can change your locks maybe to turn the tables on them. Teach them a lesson.
yeah, I
Change your
should.
locks.
I get the
Yeah,
locks
change your locks and
changed.
change your key, and they're not going to be able to do it. And they're going to say, well, tell them you got tired of them going into your apartment when you're not there without your permission. You're
Well,
tired
my
of that crap.
permission.
That's why you change your locks. If they're going to say you're not allowed to change your locks, well, they're not allowed to go in your apartment when you're not there without your permission.
I
You got to turn the
know.
tables on them.
Let me tell
Turn
you
the
what
tables
happened.
on them.
My mom, right? My mother was moving out, right? Because she moved here for like a year or so. She was here, and we were moving out. She was not officially moved out yet, right? And they kept asking and bugging her when she was going to move out so they could fix the apartment. She gave them a specific date, right? We know that we cleaned that apartment before we left. We come back, we see stuff on the walls, right? And we see that work was done. My mom said, they did not tell me that they were coming in here to do work in my apartment. I told them this is the day I was moving out. Why were they in my apartment? So they break a lot of boundaries. So my mom wasn't happy about that. So she had to end up cleaning certain things back
It's
over
all right.
again. And the one electric man came by to turn the electric off. Says, no, not today. I told you I'm moving out next week. I'm still here for another week, and I work online. And she does her accounting things online. She says, you can't turn my electric off now. And the guy looked annoyed, but oh well. But they don't always listen. Ooh, I
They're
can't
not supposed to
wait.
do that stuff. They're not allowed. They're not allowed to do that.
I know. They really shouldn't. I mean, I told my mom next time they do this, I'm
How
going to
many
say
times
something.
do they go and visit your apartment per year?
Well, they would do it once a year. There's a
How many times do
5-year
they do that? They do
inspection from New
surprise visits.
Jersey, and there was a time they did it without telling us. It was like a New Jersey inspection, and I had no idea about it. They one day
Hey,
came home, and they were
they
in this
can't call you on the telephone.
They should have. They have my telephone number.
Oh yeah. Suppose you and your old man were
That's
in
not right.
there kicking around and everything, and they walked in. I'd sue the hell out of them.
I know. Well, one time that happened. They came here. My husband was in his underwear, and they open this door because you know what
Yeah,
happened.
you can sue them.
This was because of an inspection.
You could
This
sue
was
them.
because they had to do roofing work, right? And this wasn't inspection. This time was just roofing work, and they had told everybody had to move their cars at a certain time, right? So I moved my car, and my own car sitting down there was my husband's. So my husband tells me that they came in here and they opened the door and says, "Hey," they knocked on the door, like they opened this door right here, and it's like, "Hey," and then my husband puts his underwear.
Unbelievable. Terrible.
Yeah, I said, "What?" He said, "Yeah, they came and they opened the door and said you need to move your car." I said, "What?" I said, "Oh my gosh. Now imagine if I was standing there naked and they opened my door and I didn't hear them and I was getting out of shower or something." You're right, Mac, that I could have sued them.
And you freaked out and shot them.
Oh, yep. Or shot him, had a gun perhaps. Could have gotten into a lot of trouble. But that's the type of stuff I'm talking about. I mean, I don't know if they're even, I mean, I know they're trying to protect our car from getting hit by the roofing and all. But I mean, again, I mean, if they had walked in, they could have called his phone. They could have called my phone. You know what I mean? Or something. Not do that because they could have walked in and he could have taken them as an intruder. You know what I mean? Or I could have been naked and walking out of my bedroom frightened, and then they saw me in a whole nude suit. Oh, birthday suit. I mean, like, I'm like, they do some stuff sometimes. I'm like, it's a little, I don't know. They're going to really get themselves into some trouble. Ooh, this looks so good. Let me take one out. I can't wait. I'm excited. Let's see. Let me I'm going to grab this here. I'm going to use this. I'll put the cookies on in here. Mm-mm. I'm just going to hold the phone up this
If
way.
I was in charge and some big old gorilla woman walked in on me, I'd have a heart attack.
I know I would too, if I was, that, I mean, I'm just like thinking that day, my husband, I can only imagine how he felt,
Well, what happened to me when I was living in Virginia, I was sleeping on the sofa one afternoon and somebody came in the house and started jumping and beating on me. I came up with a pistol and they ran out the door.
Well, that's right. You know what I mean? That's what they get. I believe in our Second Amendment. I believe that we should have guns. We should have things to protect ourselves, especially females, especially women that live by themselves. Because if you live in a rural area or an area where the police is not getting to you quick enough, you'll be ending up like that lady on that movie on my spit on my grave or spit on my corpse, where people are coming in there to do something to you and you got no police around. It's like, I don't know. People have lost their minds nowadays. I mean, to me personally, I feel like guns been in this country for centuries. Okay, kids knew not to touch their daddy's or mommy's gun because probably back then they would get their butt whipped. They knew not to touch your parents' gun. Their parents says you better not touch that gun. they wouldn't touch it. Now today, people are just, they just do whatever they want, cross boundaries. Kids are disrespectful. They don't listen. You know, bring guns to school. You didn't have none of the school shootings going on back in your days, right, Mac Daddy?
Yeah. You know what? You know when the first school shooting was, the first massacre?
When?
1775, right before the United States became the United States.
Wow.
Some Indians went into the church, into the school and killed the teacher and the children.
Wow. But it wasn't
School
like this, though, like the way it is today, right?
Yeah, school violence has been going on ever since whenever, man. It's not anything that's new.
Yeah. But why
They
do
even
people
got
make
cases of
Why do people in news make it seem like it's increased more and it's happening more, and this keeps happening a lot more than it did back in the days and stuff like that?
No, it's well, you got to realize too now, since about 83 when crack cocaine hit the streets and it started affecting more people and gangs and street gangs grew and all that. That's why it's the drugs that started all of the problems, all the crack cocaine and the gangs and all this stuff. We didn't have
Yeah.
gangs in our schools when we grew up.
Wow. Oh, wait. Still a little soft. Let me see this. Oh, I think I can get this one. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, it's not dark on the bottom like when I did the last time.
Did it come out okay?
Yeah, nice and extra soft. I wonder if I'm scared to pull them out. I'm afraid they're going to break, but they are formed.
Then if they're not cooked, just leave them in a little bit longer. Just
Yeah.
That usually works pretty good. It keeps the bottom from getting stiff and hard.
Oh, yeah, they're perfect. Taking them all out now, and then I'm going to put the other batch in. I need to get another mitt. Oh, these came out perfect. Thanks, Mac Daddy. Now, for telling me to put it on the top rack here. Came out perfect. Chewy and soft. Oh, I can't wait to our batch of this. This stuff. I would share with you guys if I could.
Yeah. I don't eat too many cookies.
Not a cookie person?
Nope. I'm not too much on stuffed cake. I like pie.
Oh, oh yeah, pie now. That's really good. Letting it cool down for a sec. I'm gonna I have my glass of milk ready and everything. I have to move this back. I didn't clean my dishes because I was so busy doing errands earlier. Ooh, hot. See, I'm gonna pull this cookie here off too. Ooh, it's hot. There, these are hot. I'll show you the plate of cookies in a sec. But this one here. This one. Oh, one. Oh, this cookie dough came out so perfect.
What flavor are they?
Chocolate chips.
Oh, okay.
I love chocolate chip cookies.
Where did Caleb go?
I don't know. I don't know if he went to bed. Right. I wonder if he fell asleep. He might have fell asleep. But I have to say, I enjoyed the conversation today, you know? There we go. Some more, and I'm going to put this in. Woo! Hot. Now I want to show you my cookies here now. Oh, hold on there. There goes my cookies.
Oh, there you go. They came out soft.
Yes, very soft, and the bottom is not burnt.
There you go.
Mmm. Oh,
Yeah, I
man.
started cooking IHOP when I was 15.
Ooh, really?
Well,
Well, you work there?
yep, I was a cook.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
I could handle the whole restaurant by myself, full of people, with buses in line waiting to get in.
Wow. So you opened the store as well.
Hmm?
You did opening, right? Like opening the store?
No, we didn't have to do that.
Let's see.
Since I was in school, I usually cooked I always worked on Sunday, the church crowds and all that. So, pretty good at it.
Oh man, time for dessert on there. Oh, my phone's
Ah,
freezed up. I can't even press my chat log on here. Oh my gosh. Mm. Oh, it's perfect.
good.
Oh yes, perfect. Mm. Coconut palm sugar goes good with chocolate chip cookies. Mm. Oh my goodness, this is so perfect. Mm. 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 Let me see. Let me try to swipe out of here. Oh, there it goes. Hello?
Am I the only one here? Ooh. I'm telling you, the ones in, and they're not going to pay this damn tax. It's unconstitutional. We already paid tax. We already paid tax. Well, they're going to do something about the street gangs and gangs.